How you love that?
You mad lad, you fucking shanked him to death.
How you love that? I made that guy my bitch.
Hopefully. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Loaded democracy.
Guys, watch this. Oh my god! Oh, they just broke through. I'm out of here. I'm going back to Rocket. Get out of there, Rocket. Yeah, that was your boy. That was your boy. And these things will go in the water. They're not afraid of it. I don't know where this guy is. Oh, fuck! Nope.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh
Nope.
shit, oh shit, oh shit,
Nope.
oh shit!
Nope. Oh shit. I'm dead for sure.
Let's hear the samples.
What's that? I grabbed these samples.
Right. Get me in. Give me a real gun. If you have one up.
Come on, come
Negative
on.
7 minutes.
Sucker. Dasha. I saved you.
amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the
All right, y'all, welcome in. Had to get all the chats set up. Here we go. Oops. I thought I was muted. So are we not going back to their chat or what? King of Soul.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
We can. Yeah, I mean, we probably should. I'll drag you back in there. What's up, y'all? You ready to get your mind on?
Yeah.
Is Zombie there?
Haven't heard him come back yet.
Dude, he's got to be the king of, like, just cutting out.
Well, I know he was watching a movie.
Oh yeah, was he watching Havoc or was that somebody else?
I think he was gonna watch Havoc. That was Tiger. Oh, Tiger?
He did say he was gonna watch a TV show. That's what he said. My bad.
I was watching some Band of Brothers.
Classic. It's a thing you can watch over and over and over, man.
Yeah, I watch that in the Pacific at least once a year.
Pacific's great too. Yeah, Pacific's really good. Band of Brothers is special to me, but I love the Pacific also. Band of Brothers is just so fucking good, man.
I got the extended collector's edition.
Oh, okay. I don't think. Yo, okay, yeah. I got that for my dad years ago.
Oh yeah. Probably 2 hours more than felt like looking at it on Netflix, and I'm like, boy, this is a lot shorter than it should be.
Right.
Yeah.
It's better than both. Ronaldo, it's better than both. Yes, you should play this if you've never watched the movies. You don't need to watch the movies to enjoy it, but it'll provide context, you know.
Glorified Netflix. Strom, did you ever check and see if the spice is fixed?
Yes, it is.
If you guys want, I might be down to go on a little spice run.
I know that's what Zombie's been waiting on too, so give a little bit to catch up.
Yeah. So Ronaldo, this is called the Azeron Cyborg 2. I'm a partner with them. It's a cross between a controller and a keyboard. So it has a thumbstick, Hall effect thumbstick, so you get the 360-degree motion of a controller. Hall effect, so no stick drift. But there's 30 programmable keys that you can use. So you can also yeah, no, that's coming in the patch in July. And you can adjust this like a million different ways to fit your hand. So it's so much better than a keyboard or a controller, because you get the precision movement of a mouse without having to cramp your hands up or stretch your hands out trying to reach certain keys. It is simply the best, man. There's just nothing like it. Nothing even comes close to the Cyborg, in my opinion. Neither have I. I've never had issues with cramps either. But that's because I switched from a controller to the Cyborg. And in an MMO like this, where there's so many keys you need, you know, there's no way you'll be able to get like all the controls on one side of the keyboard unless you're really doing like some weird type of setup, you know? Whereas with this, everything's right here. Like I can get to anywhere really easy. If I want to hit the map, boom, I hit the map. I want to hit my inventory. I hit my inventory. Go get it then, boss man. Because there's so many people out trying to gank, people, I'm gonna pass on telling you what server I'm on right now. Not that I have been ganked, but I don't want to be. You understand. Yeah, we're not on the same server. But, like, everything's pretty much the same, dude. Like, other than, like, who wins every week and stuff like that. Like, the Haga basins are the same, and it's all the same. So I think the plan is to fill up the Ornithopter, dump it in the base, then fill it up again until we've got everything full.
I definitely need to get out there and do some video and
Welcome that Raider, thanks for the follow.
where I'm currently bottlenecked.
That one Raider, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. What are you over?
Stuck.
That's you in the air, right? I thought I heard you say someone's coming.
Welcome Nighthawk TV, thanks for the follow.
That worm is trolling.
A wild red sky has appeared.
Yeah. Nighthawk TV, thank you for the like. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
You passed out. The log out. Well, the good news is perfect amount. Server came back online.
Yes, sir. Fellow Azeron user, it's the best, man. There's nothing like it. I was just telling somebody in chat about how great it is. They got fucked up. Yeah, Spice is back.
Oh, zombie quit streaming. I think he woke up.
Yo, dude, I am on Stravidium Island.
They are. You're okay. Restart Steam.
And Spice is back. Spice is back. I'm down to do some Spice. Yeah, dude, the Spice must flow.
Sleep is overrated. Listen, we want to hear about how you're cheating.
Who's cheating?
She is. To where they're fucking sleep. The rest of us are out here raw dogging it like God intended.
I mean, I'm using drugs.
There's that too. Well, if it took a whole ass hour, what's the point?
Yeah, what could you possibly be talking about for that long? So you had to sell yourself to him, like?
No, he was selling himself to me. He was selling himself to me.
Okay.
The
Sounds
good
like-
news is,
like good.
server transfer soon, yeah?
Yes, well, maybe. I don't know about yeah.
Yeah, but that guy's chopping. I don't know if it's world topic. Either way, if he's a good player and he's dedicated, I'm sure we can get the resources to get him on his feet.
He's dedicated. His problem is that he started playing with his off-ball knob.
Well,
He was invited to join DK.
probably a good call.
He wants to do more like high-level event organizing stuff. And I was like, we need to talk to Rolo about all that shit. Play with some active people. But he was in a hardcore group, and I was like, talk to the other hardcore ward and see if you find a good fit. If you want to play hardcore, I'm in that shit.
Well, I think strong.
Sorry, chat. Why do I have a glove on? This is... No, this is actually... So, these two are the same company. And I was using a controller before this. And, like, I switched from a controller. This is the first time I've ever used a mouse to play video games, right? And I have, like, almost 20 years of playing a controller. So... when I switched to this, I was like, okay, I want to give myself the best chance, you know? Like, I want every advantage I can to try to make this switch. Because I was worried about, like, losing some of my, I was like worried about losing some of my muscle memory because I've been playing on a controller so long, you know? And damn. So
Is the Mark 6 or the Tarl a better cut array?
The Tarl has special nodes it gets specifically more on. Than the
Yeah, I
Mark
guess
II.
it really
But-
depends on what you're farming more of.
Exactly.
Well, I'm using the Tarl for out here.
Welcome Hank.Diesel, thanks for the follow.
It's pretty close. How much are you getting when you do a Stravidium node?
58.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
I think the only thing that
Or
much better is
64,
like
excuse me.
and anyway, like most gamer gloves are total bullshit, but this, it actually has a scientific study backing it up. And I know that sounds like BS, but it's not. They gave this glove to Counter-Strike Pro users, like Counter-Strike professionals, and told them to use it, and then like measured whether their elos went up after using it, and it did. And I'm actually a partner with these guys, Azeron. And so I wanted the glove too. And it's actually awesome. This is real leather here. Because I know it looks fucking lame. I get it. But it actually feels amazing. There's leather. This is real leather, and it's got a cushion here. It's got some grip here. It's just, it's nice, man. No, I'm not in a private server. No, sir. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Hank. Yeah, no, I mean, it's all good. I didn't think you were, talking smack, but, and even if you were, that'd have been fine too. I don't really care, but, yeah, that's why I use it. And like I said, dude, it feels really nice.
Let's never do it again.
What AR? I don't know what AR means. What are you playing? You're gonna have to just look in the description or like multiple places in the video, man. I'm happy to answer questions, but I'm not gonna help people help themselves.
Did you ever
Just
bring the
like look.
Buggy out too.
No, as far as I know.
I'm feeling probably get us halted if we get
There's 20 sietches for every server. So 20, there's one world and 20 different like sietches on every server. But the deep desert combines all the sietches from one world. So there's up to like 1,200 people, and we're in the deep desert right now. And as of now, the deep desert is entirely PvP. And what we're all doing is mining for these resources that you need to craft in-game everything. Like, it's really important. And this is the only place you can get them. And while it may look boring, like, all this stuff is, like, really important. Normally I do, like, normal PvP. We have a guild. Yeah, we do have a guild. There's I'm part of a gaming community called Unhinged, the Unhinged gaming community. So if you go to unhinged.gg, you can join. And there's a lot of guilds. There's a lot of everything. Like, whether you're on European servers, American servers, like, you'll find people to play with. That's it. You got it. What's up? You said my name?
We found a Harkonnen ship here.
Yeah, right here.
No, this thing is not mess. Oh, it is. It's destroyed. Yeah, just leave it alone, dude. Nobody's coming back for this. But I mean, if you want anything on it, you can take it. But Scout Ornithopter cockpit. There's. Let's see what the engine is on it. Yeah, we can't even detach anything. Maybe because it reset. Oh. There's an assault coming in. I don't know whose that is. Coming into a Harco base. They just flashed wings, so they're gonna do their thing. BB? Do you guys know a BB?
I know a BB.
Yeah. Yeah. Is it dehydrated?
No, I actually know the guy.
Oh, well, there's a guy in this Harco base. Yeah. Well, there's a Harco base. 2 ornithopters. They just went into it. They waved their wings. Let them do their thing.
I find usually late night people are just trying to get their grind on.
Yeah.
This is my favorite time from like now to today.
What's the sweaties are asleep?
So
School in the morning.
I already filled a couple chests. But I think I'll fill up one more, then head back to Haga, drop this shit off.
I'm collecting some bodies in my scout, and then I'm heading up to A5.
Yeah, you're welcome, Diesel. Make sure to let them know that I sent you, brother. I don't really get anything out of it, but
I'm on my way out. I'm crossing D4 now. I'm headed towards the...
you need to apply, and then somebody will contact you. Don't apply to any server. Just don't wait until somebody gets back to you on your application. What, Spice Blows? No, you're not being annoying, bro. Don't worry about it. Just fill out the application when you first join unhinged.gg, and then someone will be in contact with you. Like, someone will be in contact with you quick, too. Probably within 6 to 12 hours max. It's a pretty cool guild.
Yeah, I think I was flying to A5 earlier in Sunrise, Georgia. Alright, I am as full on bodies as I can be.
Holy shit, I just got a new skill point. Damn, dude, I just leveled up from all this mining. Holy F.
That's a lot.
A thing I thought would never happen. I'd get another level. After all this fucking 170. What level are you at? Big dog? Oh, okay.
Farming and killing the occasional for bodies for my destiny.
Right. Yeah, there's all kinds of different chats. Like once you join a guild, you'll get your guild specific chat. Just apply and like you'll figure it out, Hank. It's pretty cool though, trust. Yeah, that I am going to continue to do. I'm sure I'll get there. I'm just thinking, do I want to wait till I have 3 skill points and upgrade one thing? Or do I want to upgrade another thing? You know, what do I want to do? Which I can do with, I have 2 skill points right now. But do I want to wait for 3 to finish, let's see. To finish like in the Mentat tree finishing, actually that costs 4 points to maximize rifle damage.
Welcome,
so that's one.
likes thanks for the follow.
That's a lot. Or do I want to wait for 3 to do Garment Keeper, reduce my durability loss? Or for 2 skill points, I can get the Source of Power ability, which I probably won't use that much, but it's really powerful. That Mentat ability. Yeah, it's really fucking powerful.
I'm too far away. I don't have anything in that tree, that poison tree or whatever.
Oh, yeah. You do know that when you unlock the capstones, like so the top 3 skills in each tree, they call them capstone skills. And in order to unlock each capstone skill, like for the Mentat as an example, let me look. So it made me go to this spot. I won't ruin anything, but I had to do a poison mine. I had to use a hunter seeker. I had to use like a bunch of stuff that I would never use. So I had to respec literally to fucking get this skill.
I did all that and then I respec and I don't have anything in that rightmost tree that has.
Oh, I see. What up, Johnny? What up, Johnny? Mongo likes. Thank you for the follow.
Next time I respec.
Yeah, it's good. Like, I think it would be most useful in like, it's really good. Like, I think it would be most useful if, like, let's say you're doing testing stations in a 4-stack, and you run across. I mean, it would be useful regardless, but especially if you run up against real players, because another player could shoot you as many times as they wanted to. And they would never lower your power bar. Like, they couldn't. Yeah, I don't care what weapon they used.
That's what I want to try. It happened to us. We were running science fiction earlier. One guy came in. We were in a 4-stack. One guy came in and popped that shit, and it took us everything we had to bring him down.
Yeah. But if you have melee users, the thing, like the downside to that is melee users. You know, because melee users can go in and... Really? Oh, I see. Because I used it in a 2-stack, and like while I didn't get killed, I was like, it wasn't the right situation for me to have that skill equipped. But it did do what it was supposed to do. I just wasn't really that satisfied with it. But it is really good. Like, for what it does exactly that. And it's got a...
What I saw was, like, if you want to do a base raid,
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about dropping it for something like that. It's a really good idea.
that just means that there was
I would be down to do a spice run though, even if it's just by hand.
You gotta find some spice.
I'm going to scout these lakes. Hopefully get lucky.
I did see a spice float just now in G2.
Check that outside.
70% of a medium left in southeast corner of I-1.
75%ish? That's quite a bit.
70% of a medium, he said, yeah.
Only problem is it called out, so you're gonna have a swarm of people doing it.
Yeah.
I see. So we're trying to catch one before anybody else gets to it.
Ideally.
Well, let me rephrase that because obviously, but we're trying to catch one right as it blows, so we can get a bunch of spice and get out.
On mine. The lake that's purple, it doesn't have too many pockmarks.
Alright, I think we're at 12 bodies for the death stills.
Yeah, I told you, man. It's great. Unhinged is awesome.
One that was at I-2 was empty when I was up there not too long ago.
Yeah, I'm in the deep desert. We're all in the deep desert. Okay. My, I can't remember. Nobody can see what you mark on the map. No. Yeah, you can ping. Yeah.
Okay, right there.
I see it.
I got 3 piles down there.
Damn, you know what? I should fucking... I'm gonna drop all this stuff off at the base and see how much spice I can get.
I'm headed back to Hagen, then I'll be back.
Are you dropping off the spice sand?
Yeah.
I like that. You could just drop it off in one of these chests.
I wanna take stuff back.
Do you have a spice refinery, or are you going to use the one at the base?
I was just gonna put it in the base. Unless it's already
God damn it.
What?
Nothing. I'm trying to put stuff into storage that's not already used to keep it separate, so... You know, we're not because it'll combine it automatically. Yeah, that's a tradie skin.
People in the chat are already acting like the PvE areas are switched.
Where did you say that spice blow was? In G something or D2? South. All right. Yeah, what do the patch notes say?
It is correct, yes. The PvE area has been adjusted to encompass the entire southern half of the deep desert map. This means should be able to find what they want without engaging in PvP. Imperial testing stations, caves, and so forth found in this area are thus now PvE.
Shut up.
Control points and shipwrecks will, however, continue to be PvP throughout the entire map, which means you will find localized pockets of PvP within the PvE section still, similar to how shipwrecks are PvP in Hauga Basin. To retain A, B, C, D,
Half of E.
and half of E. To retain the risk versus reward setup for the deep desert, the density of resource increases the further north you go. This includes high density clusters of valuable resources. The largest spice fields will also spawn in the north. The majority of control points will exist in the northern part. As part of these changes, we have made some balancing adjustments in the deep desert. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
The lower half of the deep desert now offers PvE loot that is balanced towards shared loot and PvE activities. You may find better loot the more dangerous PvP areas located further north in the map. In the PvP area, for example, each player gets their own loot and can expect to receive one schematic in the PvP area. Loot is distributed on a first-come, first-served basis with the higher quantities of everything. Players can expect to find 2 to 6 schematics there which are among the rarest. Plasteel plates can only be found in PvP zones. The amount of active medium spice fields has been reduced from 8 to 5. The number of active small spice fields has increased from 20 to 22. The spawn rate
Damn.
The spawn rate of titanium and stridium has been reduced in the PvP areas so that large quantities only spawn in the far out PvP areas. The number of nodes and resource hotspots in the PvE part of the map has been reduced. The spawn time for titanium and stridium is increased from 30 to 45 minutes. Some Imperial testing stations are still in the PvP region. And players who want all schematics available each week will want to visit both PvP and PvE Imperial testing stations. Keep in mind the loot in them rotates each week, so even if you're not interested in PvP, you could obtain it at a later date if you're not able to trade for it or buy it off the exchange.
I never did find that spice blow.
Sounds like we need to make a new base at the edge of E, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Okay. Vehicle changes. Begun work on the outline changes for Scout Ornithopters. Equipping a rocket launcher module will now decrease the top speed of your Ornithopter. Scout Ornithopters reduction is 20%. Assault Ornithopters reduction is 10%. Info cards for the modules now reflect this change. Exiting Ornithopters mid-air will cause them to drop straight down instead of gliding away. This should decrease the chance that you lose your Ornithopter upon disconnecting from the game or exiting by accident your Ornithopter mid-air. Yes, we have seen the videos. Known issue. There's an edge case that if your vehicle ends up in the quicksand, you might not be able to interact with it if you are in quicksand. The workaround is to try and get on top of the vehicle to interact with it. This will be fixed in the next patch. Visiting. We've removed the restrictions when visiting other sieges. Before this change, players had their home siege and could visit other sieges in the world but couldn't claim land. Now any player can go to any siege in their world and claim land wherever they want. But it is world. It sounds like it is world locked. So if your buddy was on a different world, he would have to create another character on this world.
Oh shit, we're getting somebody's shooting.
If you're an A through E, it don't matter.
We're not an A through E.
Nope, get wrecked, nerds. Cool. Did you hear all the changes?
Some Atreides are shooting out these Harkonnen at this Harkonnen base.
Good, fuck 'em.
Right next to the base you built, King of Soul.
Desert is now a
Yeah, that's it.
Really? New base.
Yep.
Out there.
Yeah.
No more large spice blooms in A through E&1. All large spice will be in PvP zones.
Did they wipe the desert?
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
They did lower spawn rates and increase spawn time, so there's less nodes in PvE, and the nodes respawn every 45 minutes instead of every 30.
nodes, like resource nodes.
Yeah.
Holy shit! The blocked right area has been adjusted to encompass the entire.
Hey, you might need to.
Don't like going into the fucking world trade mission. What the fuck? No vehicle entry item? Yeah. I just transitioned back to Haga Basin. I can't get into my ornithopter.
That's a bug. I just transitioned back and had no problem.
Oh, my chassis. What the fuck? They put that live very quickly.
Yeah, I'm shocked by how fast they did it. Make sure to add some water to the base too when you're crafting whatever you're crafting.
Is it our base in A5? Because
No.
a bunch of bodies up there.
No. He's going back to the guild base in Haga to craft some or to refine some spice sand. And he needs to add some wawas.
The medium spice fields. They increased the small spice fields though.
Yeah, by 2 active. They decreased from 8 to 5 on the medium. The changes to rockets is a decent. I think it's a 20% for scouts and 10% for assault speed reduction. If you have rockets equipped.
I don't know why they do it to the assaults.
I mean, the assaults are already shit, but
I cannot believe how fast they put that out. Like, if they're putting that out now, what are they going to do for this big July patch they were talking about? What's the point of these test servers?
If they didn't get enough people on the test to even test it, they might have just pushed it live to do it that way.
Yeah, maybe that's what, I mean, it's got to be what they did, right?
I definitely don't think they had problems getting enough people in Deep Desert or in testings. I know plenty of people got on it.
Really?
Realistically, the change is pretty quick, at least for nodes and changing parameters for PvP. The only thing I'm surprised they did so quick was like reset node points, because usually you have to go in.
Wow,
each individual point.
The assaults with rockets is now faster than the scout with rockets.
Yeah.
Which is how it should be.
Yeah.
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 I
That's in
agree.
effect.
Yeah, with the 20% reduction, yeah, the assault is like just barely faster than the scout with rockets now.
Start my bodies into A5 and put in my 400 little baby sands.
Put it in the log.
Oh,
I
don't know.
put 463 in. I'll add whatever I get to that today.
Round numbers are easier.
I appreciate that, and I'll do that next time. I just put in exactly what I had because I didn't want to carry it out.
What's up, zombie?
No, I don't know if you guys saw. They have a known issue though. If your vehicle ends up in quicksand, like disconnect or something, and it drops straight down into quicksand, and you respawn in the quicksand, it said you might not be able to get in your vehicle. The workaround is try to climb on top of your vehicle and interact with it like that. So if that happens to anybody, just remember to get on top.
Last time it happened to me, I just pulled out my vehicle tool and put it back in my pocket, and I was able to wiggle out of the sand.
That's what I do whenever I've gotten caught in quicksand.
Holy shit, thank you. Fix an issue with players using
I see our scout or our carrier ornithopter here. Where's our sandcrawler?
Sandcrawler should be in the chest.
What do you do in the quicksand? You die, Yancey. For real.
Cool.
Oh shit, I'm actually hitting the PvE zone. Yep. Just hit it.
Yeah.
Base out there, dude.
Yeah, I think we need to get a base at the E3.
Are we
Or
colors out
not
there today, like swatches?
Middle of E2 is where it changed for me.
Are we running color swatches out there as a group when we go out, or anything?
I'm running blue.
Blue dash.
Right.
It's more about the Atreides variant.
Yeah, I have the variant. Okay.
I do not yet, so I gotta get that working.
I'm heading back off. I'm gonna come back out.
I think we got like 400 platinum in one of these.
I'm looking for the collar parts right now.
Well,
Yeah.
Thank you, Saf. Good to see you, man. It's been a while.
I was cooking 571, and that there was more added to it after that. So yeah, we've got a fuckload of Stravidium.
I wonder if is it the locked chest up there next to the crawler? Is it in that one? Yeah, there's one up next to the carrier that I don't have access to, and it might be in that one. It would make sense since it's up here, you know. But it's in the back corner over here.
Yeah. Yep, that's where all the collar stuff is.
Cool. Yeah, kind of.
This is first box here on that platform in A5. Like stuff in the things that were on me from the last way before go out. I just wanted to. But I'm have like a couple things in there. Foods for.
The update just dropped, so yeah. Yeah, I agree. I'm impressed with how fast they did that.
Like it just I can see in software and it on a picture that's impressive. It takes a lot to organize that kind of work.
Yeah, it doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's magical.
No, there were no glitches. They just changed a lot of how certain systems work to make it better for everybody.
Yeah, we gotta cook it. We just refilled the death skills too, so.
Plastanium.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that would
Just
do.
brought the pile of bodies over. The box is pretty it's not entirely full, but I added 6 more and somebody else threw me a whole bunch.
You know what you could do, King of Soul, is go out and get a load of bodies and bring them back.
There is a medium spice field in I-8 south middle, and there is a couple small ones north of that in I-8.
Okay, I-8.
I am full of spice and going back.
Damn, dude, you should have said something earlier.
Let's cook. I want to eat. And I-8.
There's nobody on that medium spot.
How do you process Stravidium?
Chemical refinery.
Chemical refinery.
It's gotta be on medium.
Yeah, medium.
I-8.
I was headed to the lake in I-9. I didn't make it that way.
I'm gonna check the lake by our base in I-2.
Strom checked that earlier and it was empty. Maybe it'll be bubbling by now.
Check that today, like after
Yep, since patch, yes.
Fix my damn wings.
But it might be, it could pop off at any moment. I mean,
That's true.
and you can't see that shit from far away, so you might as well check it if you want.
I'm just glad the spice is back.
Super GG. Thank you, Saf. Thank you for the Super GG. Thank you.
I was trying to get, I need 1 EMF generator. I left my fucking scanner.
I have my storage. Man, they are 20% slower. It's crazy.
Yeah, I have my storage on.
Storyline's great. Storyline's great. It's shockingly deep. Yo, Saf, thank you for the game controller. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. By the way, y'all, if you're watching, make sure to follow. Help out your boy. We're trying to get to 10K followers. We're almost halfway there. So I know it's kind of, there's part of me that thinks it's fucking a little lame because it's like there's no more like, oh man, anybody could come at me at any time kind of thing.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But when you got a large portion of the player base who's, you know, scared or whatever you want to call it, you know, hesitant, let's say, to even go out into the deep desert.
PvP's one thing, but gank squads every 5 seconds are a totally different situation.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what the fuck we had.
I don't think there's a whole lot of answers to gang squads.
Well,
expanding the deep desert is pretty much the only thing they could have done.
No, I feel like the ornithopter changes would have helped a lot by themselves.
That too. I mean, it would definitely, the way it is now, allow scouts to kind of, you don't want a PvP, you can just goodbye. And then the damn thing they can do to catch you.
Yeah, but if you can't run in a 4-man, you ain't gonna be able to do labs the way it was. That gate keeps people that can't get in your 4-mans and shit.
Oh yeah, but there's more issues with the labs than just the 4-mans. The whole camping, the chest spawn rates, the enemies spawning before the chest is even ready to pop. Like there's several issues.
Out at the chest,
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera. It goes on and on.
Yeah, there's several things that they can fix with the labs. The 4-man thing, I think, is sort of the fun part.
Yeah.
Get in and get out. Like get in and fuck the chest not even spawn. That did all the work.
That happened 30 plus minutes.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense because like I don't know, it's like either someone who did it and just left like a moment before we got there, or the spawn time was just wrong. Because that doesn't make any sense.
We were there for a bit.
Spawn time bug check should be 40 minutes.
Yeah, we just got there and we beat the dungeon. It took us like at least 15-20 minutes to beat the dungeon, and then we sat there and waited for the chest for like another 30 to 40 minutes. Finally respawned. But like, let's.
Yeah, it was really as if someone had been like camping in there and like spawned in and fucking cleared it right before we were supposed to come through. Like, it was so. I felt like we were there for more than
Cool thing is now they're PvE and they're not one person exclusive. So we can run them as a full group, everybody get loot out of the chest.
What do you mean? They changed it?
Yes, it's a PvE.
Oh, it's like PvE.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Or the ones that are in the PvE areas. The ones that
Deep
are
desert.
Hey, when you guys talk about a ledger, where are you keeping that record? Because I think we should probably do the same thing.
It's a Discord forum thingy or something.
We're just using our little chat channels for our group.
Uh-huh.
I made a post that's called Spice Refinery Log.
Got it.
Yo, dude, I had a bunch of titanium ore in here, bro. What happened?
I haven't touched it. All I'm doing is Stravidium.
I don't know. He ate 2 freaking edibles earlier. He might have fucking sat there and ate that shit.
Possible.
Oh shit, the max get back to the guild base?
Yes.
Okay, I was just wondering why the max went up for Stravidium.
So the 79 that are crafting are mine.
Wait, what?
The 79 plastanium ingots are mine.
Oh, right. I'm doing Stravidium at the moment.
Actually, yeah, I better stay here and wait.
Finding that spice, right?
Yeah.
Heading out towards that spice. I think I'm in F8 right now.
Yeah, there's definitely an element of rust in this game, for sure. No, he's not taking my stuff.
I see a shipwreck.
But I need to stay here so I can take all of my stuff here. Because I just dropped a bunch of titanium. Like, what I need to do is craft my own chest. And take what's mine out of there, but I don't think I have a construction tool on me. Here we go.
I just hit H8, so I'm not too far off. I have no idea where in
South
the sector.
middle.
Easy enough.
On a hill, you'll see it. And there's a little small one north of it. That hasn't been cut.
So what I did is made another chest. That'll be mine. I'll put it on a different circuit. Do you know how much Stravidium ore you brought?
Whatever I put in there, and then I have.
But But, the reason I ask is because I put some in there also. So what you put.
Enough to make 64 units.
64 strands of Stravidium.
Correct.
I see another Spice Bloom I9.
That might be the trader.
Looks like a medium size.
Okay, that sounds about right. How much did you say? 60 what?
64. I see them. I'm at the medium.
And your plastanium ingots are already in there, by the way, if you didn't see that. Yeah, it's in the one next to the water cistern. Because it's a vertical platform. What do you mean stretched long ways? Do you want to turn your phone sideways and look at it like this? Or do you want to hold it like this? A vertical platform, you hold your phone vertically. So that's why it is the way it is.
Spiced by items. Very.
Oh, because I I wanted you to be able to, if I made it normal, it would be small. Like you'd hardly be able to see it. At least in my opinion. I mean, check this out. I'm live on YT, I'm live everywhere. But it would be, yeah, I don't even want to change it, actually. So I'm going to put all my resources into one chest, and I'll wait until you're completely done to do what I'm doing. So then we can keep everything separate.
Sounds good. How's it going?
Well, I don't know about your Stravidium, but the Plastanium ingots, mine are almost done. And if you grab some bodies, that would be nice.
Okay.
For the water. Yeah, yeah. Take a buggy or something.
Take a buggy.
Yeah, and fill it up with bodies. Or an ornithopter, yeah. I think a buggy can hold more, but whatever. Just get all 4 death stills working again. All right.
How close are you to it?
Impacting on
Red.
I-9 right now.
Wait, are you on the small one in I-9?
I passed that first little one that I already had picked over, which that one that was right in front of it, because there was no one here.
Is it small or medium?
It's small. It's medium. It looks like.
I don't see you, and I'm at a medium spice bloom.
Yeah, there's a couple over here, like I said. So.
In I-9. Alright, well.
I'll be right back.
Where are you guys at?
I-9 grabbing spice.
You bastardos. Yeah, I really want to get out there. I'm kind of jealous.
It's like 2 mediums.
Where's this sandstorm?
Yeah, the worm just broke on me here. I'm flying up for a second. But yeah, there's the one over there on the hill still has a lot on it. You can tell somebody's picked a little bit, but there's still some there. And then this one is also, it only had like a couple little spots picked whenever I got here. And we're in I-8. I-9. There's some in both.
This is a medium with nobody here, so.
Any of you have some water? I forgot water.
I do have a little bit on me. I've got some ticks in my litter jar and I could share a couple of.
I got a full deca.
Welcome back.
You said you're in I-9? And I hope I get out there. I'm just about to hit the world map.
Yo, you good?
If I get out there too.
I'm all alone at I-8 right now.
I
And I'm
got
looking at
one more
another
person
field
on
with
mine.
like nobody on it too. So there's plenty still over here if we get here.
All right, word.
They're all little, you know, like little and medium, but there's 3 spots that are little to medium right here.
I can get 2 guys right behind.
You don't have water again, don't you?
Don't
I
tell
don't.
them to be my friend.
We've been over this, zombie.
I came out here with leader John. You guys said spice, okay? I just headed out. Actually, I did head to the V3 area and go grab some water down there.
I still can't believe most of the deep desert is now PvE. It's kind of lame.
I gotta fucking bring that goddamn worm.
I have mixed feelings, but one of them is I'm bringing my assault ornithopter because I'm not afraid of.
So technically, the assault with rockets is faster than the scout with rockets.
Like point 1.
Yeah, by point 1.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck, maybe I should just go back to Haga and get my assault.
1,000 pounds of spice, brother.
Where's the 4th? Oh, there it is.
I feel very safe flying around here now.
Right?
Yeah.
As I go to a PvP dungeon for water.
Alright, all the death skills are rocking.
All right, cool. That's good.
Worm. Fuck off, you prick. Well, he's fucking made 2 passes at us so far.
What? What's that?
Yeah, that's what I think. But I'm still, as long as you're like not literally just, if you give it a little break between the compacting, if you're not just like spamming that shit like retardedly, just give it a little second and you're not aggroing it as much. Like I've been able to sit on that sand for a minute compacting before I aggroed him just because I'm not spamming.
Yeah. Damn, I got to get storage on this thing. Jesus, I'm taking way too long.
The other thing is the shields and shit definitely do make a difference. Like,
Can you have boost and storage? No, right?
Yes, on an assault.
Yes, on assault. Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
no, you're fine. I'm just saying, without the shield on is also really important when you're compacting.
72 and 40.
I think we've probably got 4 or 5 hours before everybody wakes up and realizes that the desert is.
Dude, where did all the duraluminum go? Crafted a motherfuck ton. This man took and did not replace.
Not me, dude. Not me.
I have water and I'm about to start heading back 'cause I'm about full.
Where you at?
I-9. I'm gonna head back to.
I'm headed over to 9 right now.
Holy fuck. He used all the jasmium crystal.
I'm in 3.
I have a
No, he didn't. I'm looking at it.
I have a bunch.
Yeah, that's fine. Why am I looking at this? Here we go. Weird, bro.
Hey buddy, you got any water, bro? Come back, I need some water.
This is not the Jolly Wally's Waterworks way, my man. My guy.
Look,
Don't die thirsty.
I'm trying.
He's got that Jolly Wally water. Hey, you got any water?
Making sure he has water. I don't need it.
Alright, I am as full as I possibly can be. Very good. I'm sitting on top of a medium bloom that's only about 15% taken. And there's a crash ship here, and I've got too much shit on me to grab anything.
How long it takes to actually die?
So what? Oh,
For a while.
Cool thing is,
No, it's more than a 4-man crew.
close to dying zombie, land on a rock, put your ornithopter in your tool, die, and you'll get 1/3 of your bar of fucking hydration back when you revive yourself.
You have to have water in your pocket to revive yourself when you die of dehydration.
I'm just gonna add you to party, zombie, so that I can see you and head your direction.
Coming up from P, so he'll probably get to you first, but if I cross paths with you, I'll give you a drink.
It's still empty. I haven't had any guests with me over here yet.
I imagine most people are asleep.
Yeah.
I mean, I had somebody with me, but he was friendly. He's also butt naked. Yeah, what?
So when I try to add a storage with the boost, it says module already attached. All right, hold on. Sorry, I was muted. Hold on 1 second, and I'll help you. I'm trying to add the storage to the assault, but it says module already attached because it has a boost.
Boost goes in the tail. The storage goes like under the middle of the wing section.
Okay, give me a second. So I can only add one? I'm not understanding.
No, I have boost and storage on my assault. The boost goes in the tail, and the storage goes like in the chassis in the middle under the wings.
Okay.
No, I mean.
Yeah, you read?
Yeah.
Okay. Careful, there's a worm not too far.
Okay, that's us. Yes.
All right, what was your question, Zeros?
It only says 105, but it should give me 268 with the amount that I have.
All right, repeat that again, not all of it.
So at the chemical refinery, I have 804 stravidium. That should give me 268. But on the actual refinery, it says 105.
Switch the circuit. Yeah, check your water, but also switch the circuit. Make sure it matches.
Plenty of water.
So I see 111 titanium and 1 stravidium.
I'm not on that.
So are you trying to
I put it back in my ornithopter.
stravidium mass. There's 955. So you can craft 108. That's what I see. Now, what are you trying to do?
Heading your direction towards G.
Hey, I got other things I'm doing. Help me.
Why can I only craft 108? 804 divided by 3 is 268.
I see it.
It's probably based on the water. You need more water.
Yeah, I'm heading to that big plume. I just saw it go off.
All right. I'll be back in a second.
Did they update the VFX? It looks like a geyser.
It does look like a geyser.
It does look pretty cool. Oh, cool. Find safe location.
Server
log out.
restart. 30 minutes. Oh my god. They overdid the spice. The spice is flowing too freely. They're gonna take it away.
No, don't say that.
I'm gonna
Fart.
pocket my ornithopter because I don't.
Are you in a party? Can you guys add me to the party that's got zombie in it so I can see him?
I think so. We're friends, right?
Are you in a party with zombie already?
Yes.
Yeah, add me. Blackfly, we should be friends.
Oh yeah. Rizzo, Blackfly, invite.
All right, I'm finally leaving.
You're at the that big splice balloon still going off, yeah? I'm almost done with the deck of leaders now. I'm coming from the north.
I'll give you drinkies. He's got a
I wonder if I have enough time to get out there before the server restart.
And mine, I don't know.
My
For
storage
this-
is full of spice. I'm going back to the base.
Yeah, I'm not too far off. I'm full myself. Is that you flying around?
Yeah, I just picked up on there.
No, zombie. I see you on the ground. Yeah.
Alright, he's hydrated. You got the water for him. Good. Another rescue operation.
You good? You don't need any more water?
I'm hydrated.
Where is the spice under this plume, though?
I don't know.
It's invisible.
There's so many freaking spice blooms, man.
G's piece, join unhinged.gg. Unhinged.gg.
Next time I come out here, I'm gonna use the
And say Tacit Mortem sent you.
the assault. Yeah, I think this one's dud because it's not.
Leave it to me to find the dud.
Where we were definitely.
Is it more north?
Yeah, it's literally like bottom left corner of I-9. There's a large crater and two mediums. Okay. Trying to get my ass to the base. Yeah, I got pod. And I think the next time I'll bring mine because I've got an assault with inventory and bug and booster on it. I believe so.
But the scouts can't have both.
Okay. Scouts can only run one at a time. Unless they're using
Jesus.
a surveyor on it. Then they can run the surveyor plus something else.
Yeah, the scan module works whatever you're doing with the scout.
Is the crater full or no?
The crater was maybe 15% harvested. There's only 2 of us there that did hand. So there's a lot left.
All right, I'm coming. I'm coming, dude, and I'll just stop at the H3 base. H2, H3.
Bottom left corner of I-9. There's a medium and a crater. I have 4 little wings.
Ah, I see the crater.
G7.
Bottom left corner, so furthest away, furthest north corner of I-9.
No, other way around. Like
Southwest corner.
Southwest, got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run right into it, so.
Yeah, it's relatively large and it's pretty open, and there's a couple of medium-sized craters around it. So lots of spice canvas.
Cool. I'm coming. I'm 18k meters, but I will get there.
I don't think there's a thumper.
Welcome, remember me. Thanks for the follow.
That's what we were just trying to
Remember me, appreciate the follow.
remind you of.
Am I going where? You're gonna have to, dude, I mean, like, I want to play with you, of course, but you gotta catch up, dog. You're gonna have to catch up. No, I'm not ending stream soon, no. No, I'm not. Nah, too much to do, dude. Too much good shit going on out here. But we did get our premium hours, so that's done.
I mean, we were gone for a hot minute. He should have fucked off by now.
Fix Zell, dude. You sound like you might be getting sick, my brother. Fix Zell. It sounds like you might be getting sick, my brother.
I'm getting over being sick. I had double pneumonia and COVID. Yes, I'm on the ass end of it. The only thing left is this fucking cough, and it won't go away.
Man, when I had COVID, it fucked me up bad.
Oh, it's the pneumonia that did me in.
Yeah, I mean, double pneumonia. I mean, I'm surprised you didn't go to the hospital.
I mean, I worked there, so I did. I went there a few times, but I was on antibiotics quick enough that the major damage to the lungs was kind of avoided.
That's good. Well, I'm in D9. I'll get there eventually.
There's plenty of spice everywhere.
It's not the spice I'm worried about right now. It's the fucking time.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be difficult, especially if you're in an assault, because you can't just pocket it.
Dude, I don't know where this refinery's outfitted to. Acid.
Okay, can't help you right now.
No, I don't need the help. I'm just saying this is bullshit.
Well, it's going into number 5. Yeah, it's dumb. You know what I would do? Is take out one of the darts. Take out one of the darts so it's not filling up the whole thing, and then you'll see it appear in the actual refinery's inventory, and then you can move it from there. That's what I would do.
Until my compact
I compacted till my compactor broke.
So there's a bunch of Stravidium in the storage chest next to the Advanced Survival Fabricator. So I'm
On,
just gonna take my cut, which was 260.
on the right of it or the left?
The right.
Nah, that's all mine.
Oh, where's mine?
I'm not there. I can't help you.
Right.
How much is in the one on the right?
436.
Can you look and see what circuit it's on?
One.
Both? Both are one? Okay, so what
Chest is circuit 5.
right, the chest to the right of the Advanced Survival Fabricator. What circuits is that on? Tell me both of them. And
One to the right of the Advanced Survival.
the fuck are you talking about? The one on the left. The one on the left.
One on the left is 5.
Okay.
The right is 1.
Okay, so nothing of yours is going into the one on the right.
Well, it's not going into the box called circuit 5.
Yeah, there's probably another box that motherfucker set to circuit 5. I'll find it.
This is why I don't want to do shit here.
Well, if I get control of it, I'll make it a lot more intelligent. A lot easier to deal with.
Now I gotta remember 268.
I'll remember it. 268. I'll find you 268. I'll find out where it's at, and I'll get it to you. I'll even turn it into... Do you know how much titanium you have?
I don't have hardly any.
Okay. Well, after the server restart, I would go out, grab some from that you harvested, or we can go harvest some more, and then... do it that way. And in the process, I will... I'll find your lost Stravidium. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, dude. You save a lot by doing it this way, but...
Yeah, I come here, do this, and then I can't find the shit.
Is somebody coming in on a spice blow here? Looks like there's more than one of us.
We are spice full for.
Dude. This fucking worm, man. I'm not going to be able to get anything out of this.
So confused on the large refinery here. It says I need 10,000 spice stand, but its volume is maxed and it's only got 6.6k. Alright, I'm gonna put it in a log.
hardware.
We can also start finding spots where our main travels maybe at sort of closer to eye.
We can at least make a storage base there. Stuff will come right back out. Get an axe slot in there.
Yeah, I
The sneaking suspicion. It's why they're doing the restart. Is there's too much
Spice.
too much dang old spice popping. 'Cause there's spice everywhere. But if the dailies, I thought the dailies at 3 a.m. my time, not 4 a.m. Yeah, my shit's been weird.
Are you still at the guild base? Okay. Well, just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna head back to the guild base. I'll find your stuff. Think 4?
I can check right now.
all that water.
Yeah, titanium, plastinium ingots are 4 titanium and 1 stridium.
I hardly got any fucking spice there either, that whole fucking trip, but there will be more. I'm gonna tell myself there will be more after the server reset.
There definitely will. Just throw it in one of the boxes.
Put it in a box.
I put it in the big box here.
Do you have an assault, Soul?
No.
Ooh, you got to get on that. But you have 3 scouts, right? Didn't you say you had 3?
Yeah.
How many of them are Mark 5 all?
No. 2. Well,
Yeah.
one's a mixture.
And then one's purebred.
Yeah. Thoroughbred.
Oh, you got it.
Well,
Yeah, it sucks, dude. I barely got any fucking spice that whole goddamn trip. All that bullshit.
Chassis. Because when I spawned in to Haga after the server restart, he decided that, oh, hey, we will go ahead and
Are you gonna keep playing after the server restart, Soul?
how long is it down for?
Probably like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I'm not used to I made it to E. I'm actually fucking safe now.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's PVE. Damn, dude. I totally forgot. I literally don't have to worry about anything. I was like, yeah. I was like, damn. I have no fucking offensive capabilities on this thing, and now we're all good. Man, my guild is gonna love this. Yo, Soul, how much do you think our guild is gonna love that?
Dude, they'll all be out there.
Yeah.
Dope.
Yeah.
They'll actually be able to contribute, which is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Like, not to say they're not contributing now, but
G's piece. Join unhinged.gg. That's what I said once. I'll say it one more time. Unhinged.gg.
Tier 6
and then say Tacit Mortem sent you. And depending on where you're at in the world,
I don't think
you'll either be in my guild or there's like 20 guilds for North America, like 4 or 5 for Europe. We'll get you in.
Yeah, pricing's all over the place.
You're welcome, G's Piece. Make sure to smash that follow. You did what?
I used to run fucking pockets in New World.
You cornered the ore market?
Yeah.
Really? Now, is ore a big deal in World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
I've never played an MMO before, so...
Pretty much like hitting the jackpot. You've got a print money button.
Yeah.
Nice, okay. That's good then.
The addiction to the game was not good.
Yeah, dude, I remember, man. You were on that, like, when I met you, you were on that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't you, like, you'd kick people out of your house for if they tried to bug you?
Be all like, yo, let's kick in, like,
Oh, dude, and he probably had no idea what the fuck you were talking about.
Yeah, no.
That 75% refining time means it'll take what, zombie? 15 minutes?
How's our water doing? Let me check this.
The distills I just refilled. We're good.
Sweet. Alright.
How much spice melange is 3,200 spice?
64.
Nice.
Damn, dude, you lucky sons of bitches. Oh, no, I'm saying just the amount of spice sand you have. The amount of spice sand you have, let alone the refining time.
Oh, it's gonna be a lot more here in a minute, because when we're done with this reset, I'm gonna go get my assault.
Wish I had a big fat one to be carrying out there right now, but I'm gonna be speeding around in my little doctor.
It is slow. I'm not sure that it's worth it. The Scout is so much faster. I'm not sure that it's worth it.
Actually, not entirely sure it is too. So it's got the same carry, doesn't it?
It's double. It's 1,000 pounds, but it is so fucking slow and heavy to get up off the ground. So you gotta leave right when the worm sign happens. You can't like stay and grab an extra stack or anything. You got to go. And
I ain't too worried about that.
And back out to I8 and I9. Is that where we still are?
Yeah, but wait till the server yeah, wait for the server restart.
You're right. Let me get my little tail back into space.
7 minutes.
Dude, I've almost hit the shield wall. Your boy's gonna make it. Your boy is gonna make it back to Soul. Go to the guild base. I'll find your Stravidium. All right, this thing is a fucking slow motherfucker, but it doesn't take long to set up the controller. No, man, not long at all.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't get around that little foot there.
I'm a partner with Azeron, so use TACET5 at checkout, Tacit 5, but it's easy, man.
Pocket my Scout with storage. Fly my assault with storage out to one of my forward bases.
Oh, okay.
Assault there. Go out in the Scout, fill it up, dump it in the assault. Go out, fill it up again, dump it in the assault. Pocket my Scout and go back.
Damn, dude. Okay, that's big brain. That's big brain.
And we are very close to being able to do another spice because I just dropped off another scout load. I edited my last.
I'm so excited. All right, so we're just chilling for these.
Oh yeah,
minutes.
Strom. That's what. Another.
I'm at my sub-feet limit, but someone should, after the restart, should come with me to like E2. Not E2. What is it? I gotta look.
Yeah, I can do that. I can put some building materials in my assault and go out and do that.
E and a half.
Yeah,
Is that what we're calling it?
Yeah, there you go.
All right, I'm back on our Haga. I'll find your stuff. I think I know where it's at. I think, well, regardless if I know where it's at or I don't, I can find it.
I mean, I would always, like, if you're using a guild base or something.
It's just the way it's set up is not, I don't, it, there's more than one chest set up on this particular circuit that's supposed to be for this one chest only. It's not. It's a good idea, but the system is not implemented properly.
Yeah, there's not enough diversity with the circuit system.
Right. Especially when you're talking about guilds, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand why you can't have, like, officer rankings and stuff like that to block shit behind, you know? Like, give individuals... Right.
Dedicate some chests to like this type of resource on top of the rock. I'm sure they'll get there eventually. Right now, it's not.
All right, I'm about to pull into the guild base here.
I could have a world of titanium in my base.
Dude, this fucking thing is a goddamn boat. Yeah.
Man, just imagine how those things feel with the fucking
Fucking like a Helen Keller in a fucking
Yeah.
bubble pit is exactly what I'm thinking.
No, I have not. I have not crashed it.
I was gonna say they drive like a fat chick on skates, but I didn't want to be offensive.
All right, let's see where this shit is, dude.
Well, you know what Helen Keller named her son, right? Yeah.
That's crazy.
I think we can probably cook another, what, 175? Oh, maybe 87, I think, 'cause then we're out of water. We got 35 minutes before the stills are done stilling. I just want to stop coughing. That'd be great.
You ever try those Luden's cough drops? I recommend the cherry ones.
I have them. I have those ones. I have the Mucinex. I have... What was the other one? Oh, Halls.
I do not fuck with Halls. Blue Mentally.
Dude, where the fuck is this shit going, bro? I have no fucking idea, man. I'm gonna have to keep looking, dude. I couldn't find the shit. All right, chat. So we just need to wait for servers to restart. Take like between 5 and 15 minutes.
I probably would. There might be a hot patch. Either way, I'm going to probably close it out, go take a 15-minute shower, and come on back.
So we'll be back.
I'm gonna go AFK.
Yep, I'll talk to you guys in a minute.
But everybody hang out because servers are down. As soon as they come back up, we're going to get going again. Somebody asked me if I set up the DLSS swapper blackout. I don't know if you're still there. I doubt it, but I did. Set it up right away. Yo, have you guys heard of the DLSS swapper? You know about this? So, DLSS updates more often than NVIDIA or whoever pushes out their new driver updates, right? And so, like, as an example, I downloaded it last night on my buddy's recommendation. So the version that we're probably all playing with is like what I was playing with, what I'm sure everybody's playing with, or most people, is two DLSS versions ago. And with this DLSS swapper, it's just like a GitHub like program. It's like a program. And you open it up, and it gives you DLSS frame generation, and DLSS ray reconstruction, so ray tracing. And you can update it to the latest version. Anyway, I did it. Do I notice any difference? No. But I do now have it. If anybody was interested in that. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought the exact same thing. I totally get it. I did it because my buddy sent me a video of him using it. And when I saw the video, I was like, okay, I'll download it, you know, because it seemed safe. But I'm not telling you to. I'm just saying I wouldn't have either until I saw this video. And I was like, okay, it's fine. Yeah, it seemed, like I said, I noticed 0% difference, like no difference in the game.
That's how I feel. I feel like usually NVIDIA is pretty decent at doing driver updates if there's major issues on games.
Yeah, and this is one of the biggest releases of the year too, so. But anyway, I was wondering if anybody else was using it. And I guess that's a no. I still don't get why anybody would rent a private server. I don't understand that. They have 1,200 of them?
Yeah, I don't know. I can imagine some gaming communities, not with 1,200, but some gaming communities, like 30 to 100 people or something, trying to do their own private server.
Yeah. Somebody in my guild, I think. Yeah, it was somebody in my guild.
And I think the private servers link the deep desert up to other private.
That's correct. That's true. Yeah.
So you'll still get your deep desert experience, maybe less populated. But
Yeah. My buddy, one of the buddies in my guild, he said that like his friends rented a private server for day one.
Welcome, Rao Gabby. Thanks for
And like it was such shit. It didn't work right that they got a refund on day one. Now, yeah, I'm sure things have changed, hopefully, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, Raf, or Rau Gabi. Thank you. Apologies. Thank you for the follow. My bad. Yeah, it's also day one too, you know? I get it.
Man, I'm just so surprised they pushed this out so quick.
Me too, dude. I expected like some little fucking bullshit. Like some little piddly ass, like, oh, we fixed this small little thing, The big patch is coming in a couple weeks. And instead they're like, nah, fam, let's fucking drop that big shit on everybody.
I dream of it.
Now I'm really curious where this fucking where this Stravidium is going. I really am curious where it's going. There's only a couple things it could be, so I'm gonna keep looking.
I was gonna say it definitely throws random places.
Yeah. Servers are coming back. I can already see mine, but it's not ready. Or ours, excuse me, not mine. Ours.
Oh yeah, I see.
Yeah, can't join it yet, but how that worked for me last time is I actually task managered Steam completely, opened it up, and it was good. But don't quote me on that. And the only reason I knew is because everybody else was already in except for me. Because I hadn't closed it down. Dude, fucking Steam keeps opening, man. It doesn't want to close. Die. Got it. Gotcha. Like Kanye. Gotcha. You seen that one? When he's talking to the reporter and he says, you know, I'm not, and he goes, gotcha.
I think I've seen the meme version of it. I don't think I've seen that actually.
Okay, yeah. No, it's like he's like in an airport or something, you know, it's some fucking paparazzi asking him dumb shit. And, you know, I mean, I don't know Kanye personally, but you know, just based on what you see of him, that occasionally he'll be like, fuck it, and start spitting shit at a paparazzo. And yeah, and that was one of those times where he starts speaking deeper truths on, like, I think paparazzi are beyond vultures. But I could never do that job, man. I couldn't. It's just like, ugh. It's such a, you know, I don't know any paparazzi. So, like, you know, maybe I'm only seeing the bad side of it, but God, it looks pretty fucking scummy to me, dude. Come on, let me in. Yeah, okay, I can get in. So shut down that Steam client. And I'm going to help him figure this shit out. Wherever the fuck this stuff is going. Because, like, I'm trying to make them one at a time now, and I can't figure out where it's going. To try to figure out, like, okay, where is this shit? But there's only a couple places it could be. You know what? Maybe I fucked up. Let me see. Maybe I fucked up. I'm clearly missing something. There's clearly a hidden chest somewhere where this shit is going.
That happened at our guild hall. I'm sorry, I was like lurking.
No, it's fine. No, you're fine. You're fine.
I was hearing some of that earlier when you guys were having those issues. We've had similar problems at our guild hall trying to just figure out how to manage people who wanted to have some of the personal things there, and the circuitry is such a nightmare. Like we had a guy, like one of our guys, Fittest, came over, and he was crafting like a whole bunch of industrial lubricant or a medium chemical refinery so we could bring it back to his spot, and it crafted, and we could not figure out for the life of us for a minute like what the fuck happened to it. He's like, someone steal my stuff out of here, man? And like no one else was over there with us. I know I didn't do it, and we were like running around checking every single box in the whole building, and it wasn't even in the factory. Like it sent it to the other building on the property. We have like 3 fucking giant buildings. Sent it to the other building to some random box inside the goddamn repair machine, and it was just like 700, things sitting in there. It was like, it wasn't even on a circuit that should have received it. Like we don't even understand how that shit happened, but it's super random.
Yeah. I mean,
it's like if there's not enough storage, it just shoots it off somewhere. That's what we experienced. He was crafting so much at one time, it got full, and then it just shipped that shit to wherever it could stick it.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, this is not good news.
Well, because we kept thinking people were taking crafting things from each other, but the other thing that was happening is that like the circuits, anyone can change the circuits. So if people are not very careful, like if you have like a circuit you're trying to keep as like a dead circuit, people can accidentally switch to that circuit, right? Like that's the kind of permission level stuff we really wish.
Motherfucker. I found it. Son of a bitch. This should not be here. And if you know what, I know exactly what happened too. I know exactly what happened. My man wanted to make a bunch of lubricant to fill up these things and did not turn it back to what it was supposed to be. King of Soul, are you there? No, he said he's gonna go AFK. My guess would be he's gonna take the dog out. Or get some cherry sorbet that he made. That's my roommate, by the way, so that's why I'm he did. He made some cherry sorbet. Yeah, he offered me some, and I turned him down flat. I'm a fan of both, actually, but I don't want, I'm full. I don't want to eat anything. But whenever he does come back, and Black Fly is gone too, right?
Yeah, he'll be right back. He's told me they could get him as soon as they were back.
Because if he builds a base, I'm actually going to do what he's doing, what he talked about, which is to leave the assault somewhere. If he's going to make a base.
Yeah, he's coming right back. I just gotta get some of them.
King of Soul, are you back? No. Are we out in the deep desert? No, we're not, but we are about to be. So I'm going to head back to I-8, I-9, see if there's still some spice out there. Probably not going to see any action, Saf. There's no action to be had right now. We're doing... I mean, it's always possible some people shoot at us, sure, but everything is set up for storage right now. I'm going to get spice. So you're probably not going to see... You might. You might. Most people build in the PvE area, and then depending on the location, they might build in the deep desert, depending on what's out there. Like, we have a deep desert base right now. But we are out in the deep desert, but we're going for spice right now. Little tiny spice runs. Okay. Got it. Well, I'm gonna head out there. I'll let you know if there's still spice out there. Yeah, me too. Me también. Yeah, I've gotten the most spice in my guild, and I feel like we've hardly gotten any, or like I've hardly gotten any, you know? So I'm on that spice grind for sure. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. We couldn't do it without you. I mean, we could, but it would be like... It wouldn't... number one, it wouldn't be as fun. Which is like the most important thing. But then it also would be significantly more dangerous. Yeah. Plus, I like you guys. You know, like I said, it's more fun with you than without you. Yeah, I have yet to meet anybody who I genuinely didn't... Well, yeah, who I genuinely didn't like. I have yet to meet anybody. Everybody's been really cool. Yeah. Yeah. I agree.
Like, nothing's perfect. We're still trying to work on making everybody feel included all the time. And, you know, like, because things are just really sporadic out here, too.
Yeah.
We're trying to get into
Definitely. Damn, dude. They fucking put this... Ooh, shit. Hold up. I'm gonna have to try to get away from this fucking worm here. Dude, let me in my vehicle. Please let me in my vehicle. God damn. Dude, that worm almost ate me. Holy shit. What'd you say? Oh, Tacit Mortem, Rick and Morty? No, it's got nothing to do with it. It's, Tacit Mortem is Latin for silent death. And when I first started streaming, the first game I streamed was Predator Hunting Grounds. It's like a first-person asymmetrical shooter, like it based on the Predator movie with like Arnold Schwarzenegger from the 80s. And so silent death came from that.
Okay. Yeah, I was way too young the first time I saw that movie and way too fucking scared. It left an impression. That left an impression. I was not about invisible fucking movies.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it didn't. You know, the first time I saw it, I was so young. I don't remember being scared, but I don't remember much.
Yeah, I just remember because I also really hated his face, like the way the alien.
Oh yeah.
Like he,
Yeah.
out, and I was like, ooh, I don't want something like that, like invisibly, like sneaking around and just popping out to get you. Like, yeah, I did not like that.
I totally with you.
But the real alien movies were far better, in my opinion.
Like you're talking Sigourney Weaver Alien?
Hell yes. Yes.
Yeah, way better, obviously. Predator, the first one. The first Predator is a great action movie. Like one of the best.
It really is. It's worth its salt. You know?
But Alien is like a classic film. Alien is a classic film. Like I think it goes beyond just horror. King of Soul, are you back? Yeah.
I'm flying over into E6 now, and there looks like dead ahead of me, and some road here in 6, maybe like, you know, F or.
Is what?
It's got a new blood going off. I'm gonna fly over it and see how big it is.
Okay. You're in F6. I'm in D9.
Yeah, no, I was in E6, flying towards that direction.
I heard somebody talking, but they were kind of low. I couldn't hear what they were saying.
I think the zombie, yeah, it was lit.
I can barely.
Yeah, even when you turned up, it's still kind of making it be real.
We need 580 more sand, and we got another cook.
What's another cook? Ooh.
Another. It takes 10,000 spice sand to make 200 melange. So
I see.
We get 10,000 between us feet.
Got it. Now I understand. That's what I figured. I see a spice blow maybe in F8, F7.
That's where I'm heading right now. That's what I was looking at. There's two of them side by side.
Okay, you see F8, F7?
It looks like it's F7 or F8.
Sound a little better. Oh, I see them. Oh, shit, there are two of them.
I think so, yeah. Let me make sure I have what I need to make one.
Yeah, I know, Ethan, but it only works when you're in a party. It only works with the people you're in a party with. Oh, you saw it? The Spice Run vid? What about the Insane Run, dude? I wanted you to watch that one too.
In this long box right here. Like 400 plastic. I just need to make sure I have a.
It's G7 construction right over into G7, you guys. But these two new ones, just the little ones, just popped.
Yeah, I'm heading out there. Are you guys gonna head out there as well? Got it.
Okay.
So if you head out into those blooms, do you get fucked up?
Two guys further ahead, and that's probably more like out in G or H8.
If you were there when they explode, yes, it would do damage to you.
Yes.
But if it's already exploded and it's just a geyser, you can go up there and just sit in the purple haze and farm all you want.
Purple haze all in my brain.
That's fine.
Yeah, purple rain all in my brain. Looks like 2 spots in G7. Oh, do you see people saying it in?
Is this you?
That's not me. Oh, that's me coming in with an assault.
Okay, someone just sat down on that one there. I'm gonna fly over to this other one. There's 3 spots, like right here. There's no reason for us to be fighting over it. So I'll just yeah, there's plenty of spikes. The spikes are slowly getting after that.
So do we have to wait for this thing to stop, or can we go in?
Well, that's in there. That dude's in there, so I think it's okay now that it's actually.
He might have a spice mask.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've sat in those things past days, man.
Okay.
It's supposed to. I think that's why the mask is there, but it doesn't yet.
Got it. Well, I'm going to... I hear somebody. Is that you?
I'm on the ground now. I just sat down.
Yeah, so am I.
At the other side. I'm a training area.
Do you see somebody landing an assault right next to you?
Yes.
Okay, that's me.
It's not bad. It's nice and stridey.
Nice and safe.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm using a compact compactor, so you can get quite a few shots off before it goes off. Good. All right, now he's coming. We're in like a haze, dude. I can't see jack shit. Oh shit, he flew. That mofo flew. He's in the air. Oh shit. Oh shit, what is going on?
We do love flying worms.
He's too loud right now. He was like, fuck, I don't know which of y'all to go after. And so he just went into the air between the two planes.
I'm landing again.
Yeah, let's go.
What?
That boom that just went off.
Yeah, I see it. Right ahead of us.
I wonder. It doesn't seem that far, but man, I want that I2 lick to go off so bad.
No, right? Fire base.
Yeah.
Welcome, Been Different. Thanks for the follow.
Appreciate the follow, been different. Yo, King of Soul, dude, are you back? Like, damn, dude, I went and fucking figured out what was going on with his shit. That's possible. Did he just leave? No, he didn't. He's probably... What could he be doing?
Definitely Yang.
No, that's not his style. He's more like my brother than my roommate. I know this guy really well. Oh, he just hopped off.
I'm in E2. Yeah,
Worm.
I see a nice little rock. Yeah, zone change right there. Alright, so that base has somebody on it already. It looks like a Harco base. There's a fuck ton of rockage over here. That's a pretty nice platform for a base.
Yo, there's more blows going off. There's even more blows going off. Like, what the fuck?
I
I feel like you're making up for it being so messed up.
See your icon. 1,000 meters out. So, how much room we got to play with here?
I mean, we're PvE. It doesn't matter actually. Just
Yeah.
Put it wherever you want.
Do we want to build on? We probably build on top of this rock, yeah. That way we got a nice place to land. Alright, you fucking there.
It's so nice I don't have to even pocket anything. I'm just...
Worm. Holy shit. Dude, there's so many spice blows going on right now. What the fuck is happening?
Manage, stuff feed console. Permissions. Add player, chill zombie. That's make you a Coner. Perfect. God. I don't sense that. Go nuts. Oh, you boo-boo. It's a sub. I don't have another. My advance is up there next to our other bases. Oh, I guess I could put down an advanced.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. If you want to pick it up, yeah, I don't mind.
I think you have to demolish it.
Yeah, there's no way for you to pick your blocks up so you don't lose out on all the plastinium.
No, I shouldn't. But I think if you just replace
Worm.
I have a bunch of
So the assault will hold 10,000? Yeah, there's two. gonna wait till I don't see the icon anymore. All right, there we go. I know, it's fucking me up also.
Nate. Red Sky. Strom. Hydra. Salakar back? Who's playing?
Worm. Another worm to the northwest.
That's for the spice bloom that I'm at. I'm with the one that's right next to you guys.
Yes.
Oh, I can add AIRO.
Basically, they made the scout with rockets 20% slower, and then they made the assault with rockets 10% slower. And the way the math works out is both are running like
Worm.
Alright, basic E2. Everybody I'm friends with has permissions.
Are we friends? Tacit Mortem.
No idea. Yeah, that doesn't look like it.
Oh my god.
Where are you guys at?
We are. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
E2 is building the new base. I believe they are collecting spice. But they pushed the PvP out to the middle of E, so we're getting a forward operating base for spice out there.
That kind of. That's good for PvEers, though.
They also kind of they stagger it, so they reduce the amount of materials you get in the PvE zone. And they put all the good shit still behind the PvP, like all the best blueprints.
That's not us. That's not us.
The bigger, like the bigger spice blooms, the bigger or the better.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm gonna take off. Fuck it.
That's for me.
Yeah, me either. Me either.
I think Strom says it too.
I know. I heard him say that, but like, it's not him. It's just like I would be really mad at myself if I heard the worm and didn't get up in the air, even if it wasn't coming to me. You know, it's not a lesson I want to learn. I don't want to learn the lesson. I'd rather just be safe. Nobody's here. Nobody's fucking with us.
skill cell's still over there, yeah?
In where? In the PvE?
I think in A5.
That's another worm.
He is not happy with me, dude.
I'm gonna get these last two if I can. And I'm getting back in the air. Let's see. Oh shit, my storage is full. Well. Worm.
5 base. There's more in that spice field that I was at. If you guys run out of over there where you are tacit ready.
Still have some more super good far back. My compactor group in my backpack is almost full. So I'm gonna take this back to A5, drop it into get that cook going, and then I'll come back out for repair contact.
Now, if I wanted to have my spice cook with you guys, what would you charge me? Are you charging me spice? Are you charging me water? Or would you rather me just take it back to Haga and then come back? Either way is fine. I don't care.
I think that it'd be fine as long as you can contribute to the water, because that's our main thing.
Right, okay.
Drop off some bodies.
Bodies?
Then, yeah, then we just take the log what you put in and we'll get you your cut.
Okay. Because I have, let's see how much exactly I have here.
We need more fucking storage at that A5 base.
There should be aluminum there to grow the storage.
Yeah, I think it was like 150.
Where is E? What is it? E what? 5?
E2.
E2.
Yeah, the forward operating base. Yeah.
Cool. All right.
And,
I'm not heading there. I'm heading back to the A1 to put this in for the refinery, but I'm just curious. I'm gonna write that down.
The spice flow is in where? See what? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I-8 had still several spots blowing off.
I-8 had some, I think E1, F1 had one. I'm over in, where am I?
Was it E1? Because I'm about ready to head to, like, F3, there's another one.
Yeah,
If there's one in E1, then that's probably...
I have 7,267 spice.
So even first, and we'll
What's that?
cut it out. Just put in the 7,000.
Okay.
That way we can give you a
Got it. Yeah.
cut and save your change for the next cook.
Okay. If I can...
Let me see. What is the math on that zombie? It's 100. What is it?
140.
100?
Okay, so what I'm going to do...
Divided by 50.
What I'm going to do is drop off 7th K spice sand. Then I'm going to head back to Haga, fill my assault up with bodies, come back. And that should that cover my end? Because then I want to go back out and get more if I can. And then I'm happy to go get more bodies.
If you're dropping off bodies, then that will pretty much cover the water.
Yeah, I'll fill it up with bodies. I'll fill it up.
What's our water storage capacity at the A5 bay?
600. Or 400. It was either 600 or 400. It was a good bit, but we have 4 stills and they're all running.
I was thinking about possibly building more stills.
I'm very close to it. I'm at a small little spike area.
Dude, and I'm already in PvE, huh?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm loving this change to the server because I'm feeling so safe flying my spice back right now. Wonderful.
Yeah, but it takes a little bit of the kick out of it.
It does. It does, but I want this fight right now.
Yeah, I want it to.
I'm
But if everybody can get it, what's the big deal? You know, then everybody gets a spice.
Well, then you still have endgame blueprints. You still have PvP, and you know, there's still a lot to do as an endgame that you're gonna have a hard time getting to. The really big difference is that the people who want a PvE have a place to get tier 6 stuff, even if it's at a slower rate.
Yeah, because I haven't seen any spice blooms in the PvE area.
Yeah, they're all blowing out there.
But maybe the PvEers can trade can trade titanium and stravidium for spice.
For spice, there is spice. Like I'm in E1 and just got like in the PvE zone and just got plenty of spice. Well, I won't say plenty. I got a good bit of spice.
I'm gonna say this much: you do get it in the PvE, but it seems like once you get right out into the beginning of the PvP area, you're getting tons of spice blooms.
Yeah. So maybe they're trying to force people into the PvP area.
Well, I think they consolidated.
Right?
I think they consolidated PvP so that people who want PvP, it's easier for them to find it.
Right.
And it's definitely enticing putting the good stuff like pretty close to the, you know, the end. 'Cause it's definitely got people going out to get more stuff.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this set down here, and then I'm gonna go do it by and see if he's ready.
All right. How far are you away from the base?
I am almost on it.
Oh shit. Okay.
Follow the right link for
Yeah. No, I see they already made me an associate, or you know, I can get in that base. They.
the one that's like in front of all the others on the rock by itself.
No, I just want to make sure that you see when I drop it off the 7K. I want to make sure that you're like, okay, yes, this guy is not bullshitting me. Yes, he just dropped off 7K. All right.
I am back at the E2 base if you need anything, zombie. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8 generators down. I just need more power cells to get them going. I think I have enough power cells to put 1 in each. But I'm pretty sure we have some more in A5, so I might head that way.
Wait, so it's the planetologist app not updated anymore?
I mean, no, to be accurate, we're not. Right. I mean, it depends what you're looking for. The craters are still in the same spots.
There's a lot more like medium blooms, medium and small blooms. Yeah, no problem. No, don't have to worry about getting shot at. This is a beautiful thing. I'm gonna get a fuck ton of spice out of this motherfucker.
Hey, that's what I was looking for.
Freaking.
All right.
I got the spice refinery going again.
I am at the A5 base. I'm about to land the assault. I'm gonna try to land it out on this little outcropping. We'll see how that works.
Doing this math with my brain.
That's me. That's me.
What math are you doing?
Where Where? Oh, I see you. I see you. Okay.
Scout loads to the number that I've already done so that I make sure that I'm tallying up exactly how much I have put in. I'm at 9,700 even, so.
Every time I drop some off, however much I drop off,
I'll add this note to our little Discord spice log, so.
Okay. So that's.
Everybody should be adding their spice to this log.
Please do.
Strom, if you put in another 300 spice, you get an even 200 back.
There you go. So there's 7. You see it?
I got you.
Sweet.
I can confirm. He put 7 in. I'm seeing it right now.
Beautiful. So I'm gonna go back to Haga, get you guys a bunch of bodies. We need bodies for A5, right? Or B5, whatever. That's okay. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Not a problem. I'll fill up the assault with them. I'll have a whole fucking thing full of bodies for you.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go smoke.
Yep.
A cigarette? I guess not.
A brisket, actually.
Oh, okay. I like briskets. I love briskets. Brisket is great. Well, that slow smoked brisket, you know, like at 250 for 12, 14 hours. If you do it right, there's nothing better to me in this whole fucking world. Like, I'm obsessed with barbecue. I love it. When I was like searching for which college I was going to go to, I drove across the country with King of Soul, and we only stopped at barbecue places that had been featured on diners, drive-ins, and dives all across the country, back and forth. It was so much fun. And we got to try a lot of cool barbecue. Yeah, we got to try a lot of great barbecue. And you know what? I mean, people talk shit on Guy sometimes, but like, dude, he's spot on. Every single one of those places was legit. Not one place we went to wasn't fantastic. Like, I don't live far away from him. Just a couple months ago, I was driving and I see this like cherry. And when I say cherry, what I mean is like perfect condition. Perfect. 80s, bright red, convertible IROC. You know the IROC, the car?
The old IROCs? Oh,
yeah. Yeah, but it was cherry, dude. It looked like it'd just come off the lot. Driving up behind me, and it's bright red, convertible, and like I see like this, you know, it's a weird looking thing to see something look so good. So I like pay attention. And who is it, dude? It's fucking Guy Fieri. It's him, man. Driving on the highway, smiling and shit. He was doing his thing.
I'd be smiling too, but rocking an IROC.
Dude, cherry, perfect condition. Like I said, man, it looked like it just came off the lot in 1986, you know? And I was like, damn, dude, he really lives, he doesn't just play it on TV. He really lives that life. That's who he is.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I mean, you know, he's just driving, doing his thing. I didn't wave at him or anything. It just probably gets enough attention as it is with the hair and the whole fucking deal, so.
Strom, I can't believe you've got almost a whole cook all by yourself already. That's insane. Yeah, because he's at what, 97? 300 more and that man can solo cook. Alright. I found a lot of fuel cells
my chain going, I'll count it up. I'm not expecting extra. I'm just throwing in my chain as I get it. So I don't want to carry it out again. Putting in the log for Tacit now on mine.
Sweet. Yeah, I gotta.
This one of you coming in? Friendly.
What up? How's it going?
Pretty good. They did the PvE change to Deep Desert. It's a little bit different.
So is that how you guys are getting so much spice?
Well,
No.
the spice is flowing because I think it was bugged before.
Yeah.
Server, so it's just kind of popping real good right now.
Nice.
Got that in the I've got that in. We can't really do anything else. The stills are still cooking right now, so I can't change over anything. I'm gonna go back out.
I might make a run back to Haga, repair my shit.
I'm supposed to go check on Wi-Fi one more time. Let me go do that.
You guys need help with anything?
He hasn't gotten back out there yet. He's doing that with preset.
We're getting a forward operating base out in E2.
Should I bring my assault?
It's set up already, but you can bring your assault to fill up the spice if you want to.
Yeah.
I'm back.
All right, body time.
Good morning, Nate.
Good morning, Strom. How are you?
I can't complain.
That's good.
What do you mean you can't complain? You fucking put up so much spice, you've almost got a solo cook.
That's why he can't complain.
Man's gotta have arthritis from clicking sand.
No. I might have a little bit of carpal tunnel going on, but no.
Dude, if you guys have carpal tunnel, you have to try the Cyborg. It's like a cross between a controller and a keyboard. Have you ever seen the little claw looking thing? That's what I use. It's badass. There's nothing else like it.
Yeah, my dad swears by him. I don't know if I could ever.
Nate, if you want, you can grab the crawler out of A5 and maybe throw it into our E2 base. Do that?
Yeah, I can do that. I'm heading into Deep Desert now.
Cool. I still got to get the transport over here.
Motherfucker.
Man, I guess wasn't it Hydra that was saying that the patch was going live tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. That was fast.
Yeah, I guess he was right.
I do feel like they do need to move fast, like, to keep people playing.
Yeah. I agree. There's so many games coming out. There's so many choices.
Well, you can mark one off your choices because Chrono Odyssey fucking crashed and burned.
Chrono Odyssey. Oh, is that like some type of sequel to Chrono Trigger or something?
I don't think it was anything like that.
It was like a sequel kind of to freaking Black Desert Online, wasn't it?
Okay, excuse me that I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't think it's a sequel to Black Desert, but
I think it's the same maker as the Black Desert, but
yeah. I don't know. I know DK's already doing video on some Crosswind pirate MMO.
Oh, I heard about that.
Yeah, I didn't watch it yet.
Like me some good pirate stuff.
It did not. I was
time on Sea of Thieves.
I was really looking forward to Ubisoft's fuck, what was it called?
Oh yeah, Skull and Bones, or
Skull and Bones. Yeah.
Yeah.
that was a disgrace, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I got to endgame in it, and it was just like, oh, cool. So now the game is just me going and getting fucking the whatever the currency that you have to get from the PvP areas. I guess wasn't really PvP areas, but
Dude, until Ubisoft until Ubisoft makes huge sweeping changes, like fuck them. I'm done. I'm long since done.
I see the carrier. Did you mean the carrier? Oh, it's in the box. Yeah, never mind. All right. I thought I was gonna tear it apart. Sorry.
I think there's a whole ass cook just for Strom.
There's 4,000. There's 4,000 sand now remaining from that third cook I just started. So we can continue collecting and be ready for the next batch.
I am in the process of collecting bodies as we speak.
Thank you. We definitely need to keep that going.
E2. Oh, I see it.
E2 has one. Is that where the crater is near? You guys will be watching over?
This guy gonna shoot rockets at me now? Oh wait, this is PvE now.
I know the game done changed. The game done changed.
That doesn't feel as worrisome anymore.
I know. There's positives and negatives to that.
Watch out! Alright, should I bring my assault out?
To the storage. But,
I mean, now that you can fly half the deep desert and PvE, I think the assault is a lot even more safe than before.
Right. I don't have one, so I'm just flying my scout, but
You can have half my storage.
What a guy.
Got into an Oreo coma.
I know, man.
Did say he was gonna handle a bag of Oreos, but they were the thin ones, unfortunately. I guess.
They were. I was like, what is that blasphemy?
It's like I'm eating Oreos. I'm not trying to be healthy. Get this shit out of
Right.
here.
Exactly. It's like if I'm gonna eat the Oreo, I'm gonna eat the Oreo.
Assault Ornithopter on the way.
Damn.
So,
Oh, I couldn't get this last body before it despawned. So that means I need to
make sure you turn people into bodies before you take them all over. That makes them last a lot longer.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Alright, where's the spice at? Do you have a spice there, Rick?
Not yet. I'm trying to fly out. I'm still flying over. I'm in E4 right now.
There was one, like the base is in E2. There was one in like F2.
Okay.
And then there was another one that popped in like E4, E5.
Alright, I'm gonna try the F1.
Did servers go offline?
yeah, just for a couple minutes.
Oh, really? That? Okay.
Oh well, no, they did an hour-long patch and then they did another restart.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't like now.
Yeah.
All right. I wonder if you can you now start hopping sieges then and making bases?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. That was in the patch notes.
Interesting.
The game done changed.
Let you guys know if there's anything there.
At A5 with the crawlers. I just no, I'm not gonna set it up. Where's the chest? Oh, is this the same setup? Like, did I break a wall? Is the chest gonna appear? Is it like Ocarina of Time? E2. You're right. You're right. So I can put the crawler here, no problem. Yeah. Should I set it up?
Well, do we want it in the A base or the E base?
Well, no. I'm in the E base, but
Okay.
I'm using a couple different guns. Which one are you talking about? The close range or the long range?
like, would this be the place we always come out from? Okay.
Long range, just an adept spit dart. It's just like a basic sniper rifle, nothing special. Is this mine?
Like F5 or something, which
No.
Okay. True. We are.
The
So,
crater, yeah, the I-9 crater too.
I just wasn't sure if it was gonna be like a situation where like, oh, I put it together, and then like it's gonna be somewhere
You
else.
gotta be
and just
kidding.
tear it down again.
probably carry it out.
You're welcome, you're welcome. Trelafin, finally some action. No, I mean, this is not action. This is just PvE bullshit. This is easy. Make sure to follow if you're watching, y'all. Help out your boy. We're trying to get to 10K followers here. Hold on. Buggy.
was just a spice.
Welcome, Predite, and thanks for the follow.
Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, man.
I'm gonna try to head back towards the 9 and 8 were like blowing big time when I was over there earlier, and I got plenty, so I'm gonna go back over that way if I don't see anything along the way.
That crater might still be active over there.
These E2 base, does it have a refinery too or no?
I just got nothing right now.
One just blew up in front of me.
I just had a. I also just had a blow up.
I can see a little bit behind me now. That's the PvE area.
Yeah, it is.
Be safe.
Alright, what is this? Lucky storage. Lucky storage.
Thank you for the summer sun. Thank you for the gift. Thank you so much for the gift.
Nothing. I forgot to do a couple things I was gonna do before I left, and that was use a recycler to tear down these just random shit I have. But it is unnecessary.
There's people landing at a small one.
One of them is me.
Or whatever.
At the small TV that's landed there.
Yeah.
I think there was a
PvE one. There's like
Dude.
another husbanding guy here.
Yeah, I think there was a better.
Arcing it? I'm on my way.
It's a
Oh, wait.
PvE zone, so.
Yeah, just PvE.
Oh. Damn it. Game is ruined.
See if the crater in F5 has
I'm flying out now. I'm actually in F3, so.
Oh, there's a spot bubbling
Where?
right outside the E2 base.
Right outside the E2 base?
The crater's bubbling?
Crater outside the E2. It's just maybe a medium, maybe a small. Can't tell yet.
Hmm.
Also, yeah, I've been using my assault.
I've got my assault out here.
Is this a medium? Is this the one you were looking at? It's bubbling?
Bubbling, probably.
There's some medium
Hell,
in
it's
D3.
bubbling. Oh, yeah, it's definitely bubbling.
Yeah.
Let me get away.
Assault. Invite party.
Thank you.
All right, guys, I'm heading back to the deep desert. I got you 13 bodies. That should give you plenty of water.
Yeah, should be. A-okay.
And then I'm going to head back out and start trying to get more spice for show.
I forgot my compactor. Okay, go get that. But that's okay, because I need to clear my inventory and stuff anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm stopping off at the E2 base to drop off a bunch of batteries.
Spice in the crater at F5. I'm gonna head on
Where are we seeing spice blows right now?
I don't know right now. I saw one bubbling next to you too, but it didn't blow yet. I don't know how big it's gonna be.
Have you? And nobody's gone back out to where we were at in like I-9. Okay.
I don't think so.
All right, I'll head out that way. I'll be right back though.
Welcome SLDRC. Thanks for the
SLRDC, appreciate the follow. Y'all, give me 1 second. I want to go pee. I'll be right back, and we'll go hit the deep desert.
And then zombie, you're next to it. Bloom, yeah.
I'm headed to you.
I just saw Bloom, yeah.
Is the spice? Is the spice bubbling at the crater, or is it just there?
I don't know about a crater. I'm not at a crater.
I thought that's what Red said. Am I wrong?
No, there is none at F5.
Oh, you said there's none. Oh,
Damn, he's already. You already got this whole thing done, huh?
Base.
Somebody's already at this crater. Damn, you got here quick as fuck.
I just landed. I'm not even there yet.
No, that's not a console. That's a. This is an Azeron Cyborg 2. It's a cross between a controller and a keyboard. It's like the best gaming peripheral I've ever used in my life. I am a partner with them, so if you do decide to check it out, use TACET5, TACET5 at checkout. You get 5% off, and I get a little bump. But this is way better than a keyboard or a controller. So I'm heading to the B5 base now to drop off all these bodies.
Yeah, I'm gonna transfer these spice melange to one of the storage boxes for now. I think we're good to start cooking again. Dario?
Yeah, it is. It is very cool. Trust, it's super cool.
No, it's not mine.
Getting
Should
it
I
out of
just
there.
take mine out then?
Well, I think we
I'll
have
just
enough for
cook some more.
a fourth cook, yeah.
Put it in the log. It's cereal.
Yeah, no, he's just moving the cooked stuff to a box.
Yeah.
And where should I drop off these bodies? Yet a specific chest I was asking about.
There is a large.
Okay, okay, perfect. I'll just look for the stills and find the chest. Got you. I have an assault, but I'm gonna park it on the outside. Oh man, in these areas between you know, the former PvP areas, but like if you're crossing from like A6 to A7, that doesn't exist either.
Oh, that quicksand area is now PvE.
Yeah, the whole thing is like, remember you'd have to cross, like there'd be a couple spots if you needed to cross, or it'd be like a short little PvP zone between canyons or in the middle of the, yeah, it's all PvE now. My guild's gonna shit their pants. I cannot wait to hear what they have to say. Once they're out here, they're gonna be very happy.
Hopefully there's some stuff I can fix this way.
Now, do the rockets on the assault do more damage than on the scout? Oh yeah, okay, but it's the same rocket. Got it.
Has bigger explosion radius too, don't it?
Yeah, it shoots slower though, but it does like 100 more damage. It has like.
Thank you, Saf. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Saf. Whoa, what the hell just happened there?
So safe flying back to our PvP base now.
All right. Yo, wait till you see that the body, the little body storage, that thing's fucking completely full.
Go back. Very far from me in this. I thought Red was, but I think Red forgot to repair her compactor, so she had to go back.
Yeah, I'm heading out. I'm heading out there now, but I'm
Head out that way on my way back.
a long way.
Got to the base.
I'm 22,000 meters. Yeah, bodies for water.
I'm sorry,
I'm on the way out to I-9 also, but I just left the B5 base, so I'm 21.5 thousand meters away.
Just a little bit of ways.
Yeah, not that far. So am I, dude. If it is, your boy's gonna start harvesting spice right away.
Recycler in our base?
Our Haga base?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I should make one.
Yeah. Putting in that room with the other base fabricators.
I'm not using the engine not only to save fuel, but to save the wings, Zachary. Whenever you use the wings, they degrade. It's like if I go like this, now the wings are starting to degrade slowly. But if I coast, we're good. And what I can do is use the thrusters like this to get up high. It doesn't use the wings. And I'm going like straight up almost to where we get well over 800 meters. And the only thing that can happen here is we can overheat. So we're going up, we're going up, we're going up, and now we're going down. Then we're gonna get some speed, level it out, and basically float.
I'm not getting that vibe yet.
I feel like it opens it up for a lot of people who are
Haven't been yet. Don't
There's a lot of people that quit.
A lot of people use this technique, so don't give me too much credit, but
a lot of people in the chat actually not mad about it.
I was gonna say, yeah. I feel like
appreciate the like, bro. By the way, y'all, if you're watching, please make sure and follow. It's free, but we're trying to get to 10,000 followers. We're almost halfway there. We're like 4.6, 4.7.
DJ Glitterbuns, thanks for the follow.
And once we get to 10,000 followers, then shit really opens up for us here on TikTok. So thank you for the follow, Patrick. Thank you for the follow, DJ Glitter. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all so much. If I seen you do it first, you came up with it in my head. Hey, man, I'll take it, bro.
Welcome, Zachary Nagu.
Zachary, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Well, the very testing stations that were in the PvP area that is now PvE are PvE now.
Are they going to be putting that very testing center in the PvE area?
Main boxes.
They're still there. They're just made PvE, and and they're shared loot now instead of individual.
I'll bring it down. You got it?
Well, hell. That's awesome.
Yeah,
Should I go to I-9 and check?
Hey, what if you guys have like a single
I'm on the way.
place on you?
There's one over here on A5.
I do not.
I didn't
Yeah.
find it. I need one
Just
signal
drop one
factor.
I'm still in the fucking PvE area and I've been flying for a long time. That's crazy.
I'm in the world map, so if I need to run back to Haga real quick to grab anything, let me know.
But yeah, I have if there is you have one cobalt paste.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Here, right here. I'm opening this box.
Thank you so much.
I don't know why I have a random cobalt page on my also chopper, but yeah, I have one.
It's meant to be. I'll get you back.
Oh shit, the worm just ate a little shipwreck out there. Those little dynamic things are cool. How do I use that keyboard? Well, let's start with it's not a keyboard. It's a cross between a controller and a keyboard. So it's a 360-degree thumbstick with a Hall effect thumbstick. So that means no stick drift. It has 30 programmable keys. And what makes it great is it's ergonomic for your hand. So like everything's very close. You can, there's like a million ways to adjust this thing. Can adjust it high if you want, like, so I use my map, I can just click up like this. I can click my inventory. If you want the towers down a little bit, because you move up and down, you move side to side, you move all over the place. If you have a big hand, you can move it out. If you have a small hand, you can move it in. And the goal is to make it so like you're not stretching out your hand to like reach some shit on a keyboard. Because like I always say, a keyboard was not designed for playing video games. It wasn't. It was designed for productivity on a computer. To type essays, to use Excel, all that shit. This is designed by gamers and for gamers. And that's the truth. Like when I unbox this thing, I actually have an unboxing video for this on my YT and my Rumble channel. Like when you look inside the instruction manual, it's like they have all kinds of like gamer memes and shit in it. It's really cool. I liked it so much because like I was using a controller for years and years. And then I was playing Marvel Rivals on a controller, but I was playing it on PC. And what that means is I was playing one of the sweatiest games on the planet against mouse and keyboard players. Specifically, mice is the big thing, a mouse, while I'm playing on a controller. And I was able to make it to Diamond, but I felt like I could have made it, like I could have played a lot better. I felt like I was being stopped from doing better. Say what? Yeah, I'm on the way. I'm in F8 right now. 8,700 meters away. The controller was preventing me from playing as good as I was capable of playing. That's how I felt. Because it, at a certain point, it just becomes too difficult to use a controller going up against. It'd be like playing Counter-Strike with a controller. It's just stupid. And so like I was looking for alternatives. Most of, like, not most of them, all of them are cheap pieces of shit. They're crap. Like Razer makes one, a couple companies make one, and they're just cheap pieces of shit. They really are. And this thing kept coming up, like when I was looking for one. But obviously when you look at it at first, you're like, dude, this is crazy. I can't play on this. But then, like, once I really realized that all the other options were shit, I was like, okay, you know what? I'll at least do some research on this thing. And there's not a lot of YouTube videos, but there's enough to get a really good feeling for what it's like. So I watch the YouTube videos. I'm like, dude, I can use this. I can do this. And so I bought one. You can see the unboxing video, like I said, on my YT or my Rumble channel. And like I go over what it looks like before I change everything, what it looks like coming out of the box, what the software looks like. Software is really easy. What it looks like playing with it, which you can see here, but I also show an overlay on screen, whatever. And I liked it so much, I contacted Azeron. And I was like, hey, you know, I'm a streamer, I'm a content creator, I'm growing, blah, blah, blah. Can I be a partner? And they were like, you know what, we'll give you a discount code for a month, and we'll see how you do. And I was like, okay, you know, that's fair. And I put the discount code in that unboxing video. And remember, they said they were going to give me a month. Dude, I'm on the way out there, dog. I'm 4,300 meters away. No, you're good. I'm on the way. I'm going as fast as this fucking boat will let me go.
Yeah, I'm actually taking my assault back to get the.
And they gave me the code for a month. They gave me the code for a month, and they contacted me after 3 weeks, and they were like, "Yo, a lot of people are using your code," which I was like, really stoked on, right? And they were like, do you still want to be a partner? And I was like, hell yes. So I became a partner with Azeron. And that's what this thing is too. It's another product that they make. And like most gamer gloves are dog shit. They're cheap pieces of shit that break down, and they're just shit. And this thing is not only is it like really well made, but oh yeah, there's a spice crater out here. I'll have to get close to see if there's anybody out here. It looks to be, yes sir. Quite a bit. I-9. But hold on. Let me get close and see if there's anybody on it. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. I would say it's like maybe 30% harvested. It's up to you. I'm gonna start harvesting myself, but I'll be out here. Oh, there is one solo out here harvesting. Just saw him. He just popped up on my screen. And anyway, this thing, it's like really well made. It's got leather. This is like real leather. It's not fake leather. This is real leather with like a cushion inside of it, some grip here. So it fits so tight on your hand. Okay, no problem, dude. Like, you see what these little bunny ears, it fits so tight on your hand that you have to pull. You have to pull it off that way. You can't pull it off this way. It fits too tight, which is exactly what you want. And it's amazing. Yeah, TAC ET5, Tacit 5. If somebody can type it in chat, that would be awesome. TAC ET5. That's it.
I was gonna say, yeah, we're not exactly forward operating yet.
Once we get some bases over on that side of the map,
Yeah, because it's nice to have the shields for everybody to be able to duck into if we get into a fight. Like, it's big. Was you got the carrier installed and everything to cover up.
That'd be the nice thing about having two assault or two carriers and two crawlers is that you could have one.
That's it. That's the promo code.
They continue to do it in this way, which I kind of foresee them doing. One right, one left, one.
promo code for the Azeron Cyborg 2, this right here. This thing that I'm using to control this. Now this dude I think is flying a little low. I'm actually going to tell him. So are any of you guys landing here? Is that you? Okay. Yeah. This guy's cool. He's left me completely alone, so.
I'm in the E2 base, dropping off fuel cells.
Dude, god damn.
Oh, you are in the A5 base. Okay, I can come over there real quick.
I can get to E. I have enough to get to E as long as you can give me some there.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
You
here.
know what I'm saying? I just
Yeah.
can't be floating around out there after that. Okay. You know you're doing good.
So I can really come over there.
No, I'm good. I have enough to get there. I just knew I couldn't go back out spice harvesting with a half a block. You know, a quarter of a block.
Yeah, so basically what we're doing right now is we're harvesting spice by hand, and we're waiting for the worm. Because the worm's gonna get pissed, then we gotta get in the air.
I don't know how to describe it.
We gotta wait for the worm to not be pissed anymore.
I'm pointing at? What's that?
It could be one of the great houses. It could be that. I've seen like weird shit on my screen too, and then I go check it out and it's one of the great houses.
What did you say was zombie? Oh, it's the crawler.
So there's the worm. So we gotta wait for the worm to go away.
I did make everyone code it here.
Then we're gonna wait for this. I will wait for this red thing to go away like that. Then we'll land. Then we'll keep on harvesting. And we're gonna try to get another full thing of spice.
Yep, I put them. There's a bunch in a small chest. In there. It's hard to miss. I'm sorry. I thought that was a base. My bad.
And every time the worm shows up, we gotta get in the air. We also have to watch out for enemies. Although I don't think there's the fucking worm. Okay, we'll get one, we'll get two, let's get in the air. And I like to get a little over 500 meters in the air because that thing can jump. And we're trying to get another full load of spice here. Let me get as many as I can.
Probably.
I see somebody below me.
Worm.
I reached some point to see what the top of the carrier, and it was so perfect that it slid perfectly in between it and hit the floor underneath it. It was so nice. I'll never do it again.
I'm out, Tacit. I'm full.
All right, man.
Hey, hooked us up with the fuel cells. Okay, thank you, sir.
Of course.
Right.
Oh, of course.
I got you.
I'm getting there.
Thanks a bunch, dude. Oh yeah, that's all. Thanks a bunch, guys. Are you using me?
Alright, so I-9? Is that what you're
I-9.
Yeah.
Man, I have the perfect glide. I'm barely losing altitude. I'm staying exactly at 172. And I've gone 9,000 kilometers and going. I don't even have my hand on my keyboard. It's perfect.
It always feels good when you hit that one. Hit that perfect spot.
Yep. Nice glide. My wings are 30%, so I brought repair shoes. I'm in F8, so I'm about 12,000 from you guys.
Somebody's coming in with an assault.
That's me, probably. Wait, no, I'm still. Oh, I don't know. Where am I?
You just landed on a bloom? On the bloom?
Nope, not me.
Okay. Yeah, it's a new one. But there's so much spice here. I think people are more interested in getting the spice than trying to fight over it.
Yeah.
I think that little dry patch gave everybody the
As long as we don't run into those harks.
So speaking of hydration in real life, I do not know if you guys have ever tried the alkaline, like the electrolyte water.
From Costco?
The Gatorade, well Gatorade, yeah, I don't know, they probably have it, but it's Gatorade electrolyte water. And I was like, oh my god, this is the best hydration from bottled water. I really can tell the difference with the electrolyte infused ones versus the ones that are not. And I like the smart water ones like that too. Electrolyte infused makes a fucking difference.
Man, the perfect glide. I've gone 2,000 20,000 meters without having to nothing.
Damn, dude, this assault was flying so low. I really thought the worm was going to jump up and fucking eat his ornithopter. He was flying so low.
Almost I-9. Where's the crater in I-9?
Unless it's a different
If you want, I'm not in a party. You can invite me if you need to know exactly where I'm at.
I see it. Oh, there's a worm.
Yep. All right. You see where I'm at.
I'm in an assault, so I'm gonna be a little careful. Oh my god, what is that? Like, I don't even understand that move he does, where you like see it just starts coming out of him.
So I have another 7,000 spice sand. What would you like me to do for you to process it?
I mean, it's the same kind of thing. Just as long as we keep the water running and it's marked in the log.
Well, I don't think you guys are going to be worried about bodies for a little while. I dropped off 13 of them, but
We're good.
I mean,
Roll them in while you go through.
Oh shit, no, I'm up.
I can.
Be there so we can put it in the log for accounts. Whoever is closest to the A base or E base, put it in either one.
Okay, yeah, I'm just more concerned about making sure that I'm doing my part here. You know, I could go back to Haga, grab like 10 liter johns, fill them up with water. We have like a little area, but then I'd have to take them back too. You know.
Fine. If you've already put that many bodies in, that's enough for 2 cooks. So feel free to participate in those 2 that you've already put bodies in right now.
All right. Yeah, if I do get a third set of 7, I'll figure something else out. I will go back to Haga and get you guys like 70k water or 80k water, something like that.
So, for the large spice, it takes 10k spice, right?
Yes.
How much water does it take per?
A lot. I don't have my accuracy now, so I can't look.
Yeah, I'm happy to give you as much water as it as it takes. 70% of it anyway, because I'm dropping off 7k.
For sure.
Plus maybe a little extra, like an extra 10, 15%. Like whatever you guys think is fair is cool. I will make it happen. A lot of people do ask about it. Great. This is the Azeron Cyborg 2.
Because we need such a large amount to continually keep cooking, it's fine. To keep water going.
I'm almost back to the A5 base. I'll check the death stills, make sure that they've got bodies in.
This is a cross between... Say that again? Okay. Yeah.
And you can give him your spice to add to the collection.
Cool. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Hang on, this guy just went up.
That work strong? You mind doing that?
He might have... He might be full.
Welcome, Gray. Thanks for the follow.
Down, but like, that was scary.
We did it in that top storage box the first time. There's plenty of spots right there that it'll have enough space for him to just throw it all in there. And then whenever we cook, it'll just pull it right out.
So this is a cross between a controller and a keyboard. It has a thumbstick, 360-degree thumbstick for movement, Hall effect, so no stick drift. And then it has 30 programmable keys on it. And it is easily the best, most useful gaming device peripheral I've ever used in my life, by far. Nothing even comes close. Now, I will say I am a partner with Azeron, but I became a partner after I bought it. I asked them to be a partner because I loved it so much. Nah, don't even worry about it. I don't even mind waiting for somebody if I have to. You know what I mean? The melange is so important that I don't care. And the fact that you guys are letting me use your large spice refinery is that's big time. Yeah, it's huge. So that's what this is. It has 30 programmable keys. You can move it low because you move your fingers up and down, side to side.
There's a medium bloom over here.
If you have a
nobody at it, so
If you have big hands, you can move it out. If you have small hands, you can move it in. It's got a curved palm rest, so you can just place your hand in there and you're chilling.
We're talking about the one right at the corner, right?
yeah, he's coming at me, but
I'm flying in.
Green bean.
So far, everyone's been chill. But the worm hasn't been chill. Worm's been fucking pissed.
the worm's an asshole.
Worm's an asshole. That's beautiful.
Well, I know they changed it so that he sticks around longer, but like, fuck, this dude's got a chip on his shoulder or something.
Shit, bro. Okay, fuck. Goddamn.
Are we able to add another aluminum box to that?
Appreciate the follow, Square F.
Probably at some point. I'm not sure.
Just had a small spice blow literally right in front of me, small one. In the PvE area. In E9.
Five motherfuckers on it.
To answer your question earlier, Nate, it takes 75,000 water to do one refine.
Nice. Okay. Thank you, Sean.
Yep.
Cool, now I know how much. Which I can get in one run. I can get it in one run.
It's looking red to me. I'm making me nervous. Is this the big guy? Wait, is this the big guy?
It might
I was
be.
gonna say, I've not even landed and it's red for me in the sky.
I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
The mouth it might be coming up. Yeah, the ringworm might come up.
Grandfather worm?
I'm hearing, yeah, I think it's grandfather worm.
God damn, I didn't even get a piece of this spice.
Bless the maker and his water.
It's gone.
Get up, get up.
Bless the coming and going of him.
Get up. He's on the ground. Oh god.
Yeah, that guy's been, that person's been,
May or may not have too much spice.
Shit. Alright, well.
I got 2K, 2,500.
There's more spice on me.
There's a little bitty one from hit.
I'm I8, like the bottom right corner of I8. It's a medium bloom. There's a little bit left. I've probably got about.
Damn, I've officially used all my fuel. So I'm gonna have to go get more fuel in Haga. But I just got 240 spice melange.
That was you?
We got 12 minutes on the bodies that are currently in the death stills. We're out of water. We don't have enough to do another cook, and we're about 3,800 short.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop off 7K spice. I'm gonna go grab all the leader johns. I'm gonna fill them up. I'll bring you between 70 and 80 and 90K water. And then I'll have to go back to Haga to drop off the leader johns again, but that's what I'll do.
Angry worm.
Hit 85.
Say that again.
It looked like someone dropped out of that plane.
Oh, I thought somebody said my name.
Yeah, I did.
My bad, sorry.
What's up?
No, you're good. When you get here to A5, I'll go ahead and get your spice from you and add it to the tally so that we logged it in for you.
Okay, cool, perfect. I'm let's see, 10K meters away. Maybe like 5 minutes.
Stay. That's all, stay.
But 15,580 sand contributed.
300 melange.
So can we make a spice refinery for Strom, please?
Just for Strom.
He's rooting for the rest of us. I would like some melange too, please.
How are you getting it so fast? Are you using a scout?
Hey, we can even put it as base, so it's
How are you getting it so fast?
Because I have done this so much, dude. It's just pick it up real quick, get it back.
Are you using a scout or are you using a...
Just using a scout.
Damn, dude, respect.
I
Are
have a whole lot of weight on my character.
I was gonna ask that.
A lot of shit, so
Are you naked?
Worm broke behind us, guys. So over
I
here.
have a still suit on and some pieces of a still suit, but not the whole thing.
That's what I did. And then the Idaho.
Compact compactor as well.
Say that again, the last part.
I'm using a Mark IV compact compactor.
That's what I'm using, yeah. Same exact thing. No, I mean there's a compact compactor Mark V, which is better, obviously, but
I'm just using industrial.
the compact compactor, it's a unique. What it does is it gives you the same yield as an industrial, but the industrial has a high worm attract rate and the compact has a medium. So you can get down like 15 shots at least before the worm's going to get aggroed.
Yeah, because I've been doing I got the Idaho suck or boots, and then I'll just do around that like 10 to 15.
Yeah, this worm's an asshole.
Yeah, I have the soft boots, which I don't have a fucking schematic for, so I can't repair them. But
Idaho for at least 10 hours now, and they haven't even lost any kind of like durability.
what did you need for the Idaho? Plastanium?
No.
I think I got these of a contract. If I'm not mistaken.
What I mean is to craft them. Because I can buy the schematic if I could buy the schematic, but I'm just trying to figure out like what it takes to craft them. Because they're pretty high tier.
Boots are aluminum grade.
Huh, I thought Idaho was higher than that.
They're just aluminum ingot.
Okay, that ain't shit then. Especially with this 75%. We definitely got the best Landsrad win so far, in my opinion. The most useful.
Yeah.
It's gonna suck when it goes back to normal and you have to wait 30 fucking seconds for one aluminum ingot. Or I think it's 20 on a large, but still. Yeah. Smart. I'm 1,500 meters away, BTW, so I'll be there in like 60 seconds or less. You'll see a big fucking boat, a flying boat, flying toward you.
I am as full as I can get.
Well, I will go back to my base and then I'll gotta go to work, but I'll be back.
All right, bro.
Hopefully the price is still the same.
All right, man. I have arrived. All right, check it. That's 6,666. So 3,304. which I also have. Hold on. There you go, 7. You see it?
Yeah.
All right, beautiful. I'm gonna go to Haga. I'm gonna get 70k water. Oops. And then I'll be back. I'll be gone for like 15 minutes probably.
Now take your shit. Wait, that's a worm over there. Fuck that.
Someone out?
No. He's fine. He's not. Is that you here with me?
Yes. This is
Alright.
definitely me doing that.
Almost full. Probably just take this back to A5. When's that sandstorm coming? I'm gonna get out of here. This place is pretty done in.
There was somebody there when I got there. There were multiple people who were there while I was there.
Oh, this is the medium one. The crater's gone.
Oh yeah. No, I was talking about the crater. I forgot the grandfather worm made it.
Yep. I guess I could get a little more. Come at me. Come at me.
Yeah,
That's right.
I haven't gotten on here yet. Ooh. He's like, I'm here. Don't
You think
forget.
he's gonna turn around?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Let's go. We know your pattern.
Wait, someone else is here with us. Another assault.
Oh shit, well.
That's
Fuck
Harko.
off. Okay, fuck off. We're not gonna fuck with you. Everybody get in their sand. Spruce, while the spice is flowing for this moment.
Spice is flowing like a motherfucker.
Oh, that's close. Alright, I'm full.
I'm really happy. I am not full, but I don't want this gosh darn or this Harko to get me. He hasn't done anything aggressive right now.
No, he hasn't. But let's see, what am I at? I got 5, 6. I'm at 7,000. I think that's a good haul back.
Yeah.
Another big.
I've only got like 2. I'm trying to get to a full 10 for myself today if I can.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'm definitely gonna come back and get as much as I can get. Probably another 7.
Another big spice pop at what is it? E6.
If we could get go ahead, so E6.
Yeah, I just don't know if it's small or anything. Just a blue one off.
Hopefully one of these craters will go off by the base.
That'd be sick. Then it's crawler time, right?
Yeah. Maybe. I think we lost. Did we lose Zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah, he went for a cat nap.
Go.
So what we're doing right now is depositing bodies. And it'll suck all the water out of them. And then we're going to go on another body run. Because then I don't have to go searching for water. I can just fill up the leader johns, take them there. Bam, bam. Come back, pick up the assault, and go get more spice. So we're going to park this thing right here. Turn on our shield.
Fucking landing room and B5 base. Look at that.
I see him.
I think it makes sense. This is where all of our refinery shit is.
And we're going to fill this thing up with corpses. Take them back to the base. So I'm replacing all the water I'm taking. We're going to definitely... where are these guys, man? They take forever to respawn. There will be some, but how many? I don't know. It's nice when the whole place is full so I can take all the bodies. But it looks like this thing might be empty, dude. Yeah, no enemies anywhere.
Alright.
That's not good. Alright. Maybe by the time we take out these 3 bodies, these guys will have respawned, because if not, then we have no bodies to replace the ones that we're going to take the water from right now to bring back to these guys so we can get some more melange. Dude, are you kidding me?
Let's check the bodies in the death stools if you would.
Yeah, that's we've got like 200k water, so we're looking okay. Yeah, these guys need some body.
I don't understand. There we go. Jesus. Damn.
Looks like the crater in E5 is going up, so it's available.
In E5?
Yeah, E5.
Sandstorm is blowing over me in H8 right now.
We have our crawler on in E2.
You said F5 is this crater?
E5?
E5. E5 is it crater? Oh shit.
E5? Okay.
Or actually, it's
Are
F5.
we-
My bad. It's F5.
Oh, it's F5? Okay.
There's some people here. It doesn't look like...
Dude, what the hell? Definitely shot that fool a couple times.
Looks like there's like 3 people here, maybe 4 people. It's hard to tell because of the dang cloud.
Jesus. Aim is way off.
Is it small or is it like a crater?
It's a crater.
almost 85 base. I'm gonna drop this off and head out there.
Yeah, I'm heading up there now.
No. Oh, that. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm getting tired, clearly.
I just swapped seats in my assault midair.
So, did you physically hear your asshole fucker?
Yeah, that was, I tried to refuel and I went to the wrong one.
I did that. It's a pretty sobering experience.
I always wondered what would happen if you did that.
Good. Yeah, clearly getting tired. That's okay. I don't really need to be in top shape to gather spice and harvest bodies.
I'm about 10,000 meters from F5, so I should be there soon.
About 7,000 meters away from there.
Full suspensor belt about to break. That's okay. We got a few bodies here. What I will do, oops. But I don't have it. Yeah, I don't even have my, I don't even have my dew scythe.
I've got like four parts so far. So I guess not far from being made. Now that I got some spice today. We also want our carrier and another crawler. Put a little piece of my personal stuff in today towards our next little project.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you getting your assault means that you can even get even more spice and help even more, so you should still focus on that.
That's true.
I think after this run out here, I need to get back to Haga and repair my wings. At like 20%.
So, when I put my contribution of spice sand, do I put it in the actual refiner, or do I put it in the storage chest next to it?
The storage chest next to wherever it fits. It just doesn't hold a whole lot. Just to make sure you put it in the log.
Yeah, I will, for sure.
There's a little plume blowing off right here in G6 on the way over to that.
Yeah, I see the little bloom too.
Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. First, we have our copter right there. We're going to deposit this one and this one.
You gonna hit the little one?
God damn it. Damn, dude, getting tired when you're playing sucks.
I'm already half full from that last little thing we found over there, so I'll just grab some patches.
I am gonna repair these leader johns and my suspensor belt.
Can I?
If I can, I may not have enough aluminum.
Are we doing? I'm not sure if this.
Let's
is already
see.
talked about yet. But like
Aluminum.
You know, like say I have 7,000
Aluminum.
Aluminum. I just want
Aluminum.
Like, the other could be like, I guess, tipped.
That's funny.
The guild. Is that?
So, what we need to do, the funny part is we can get all the aluminum we need from like 2 nodes right outside the base.
But otherwise, you can make it a tip. You can choose. Donate my tip or, add it to my next book.
Okay.
Looks like I made it here with it. Dump it in here,
And there's one more, and that should actually give us what we need.
No, I completely, yeah, especially with them being in another guild, separate siege, it makes sense.
I'm working on I'm working on the water right now. I'm gonna bring you guys like, I don't know, we'll see. Well, I'll tell you when I have it. I gotta craft a couple aluminum ingots first, but I'm working on it. What's the keypad name? It is an Azeron Cyborg 2, my friend. Azeron Cyborg 2.
Fucking worm, get out of here.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm heading to F5, right?
Yeah, there's like, this is going fast. There's a lot of us here.
Alright, I'm heading there. I'm not that far out. I'm less than 10k. Hopefully this left for little me.
Yeah, there should be. There's quite a bit left.
I accept scraps. I'm not picky.
I have to farm real life instead, but I have to farm.
As long as there's not a crawler, you know, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I hear you. Come on. Dude, I know this shit is making aluminum ingots.
Fucking idiot would stop running across the sand.
Like, come on, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate these circuits. It just doesn't work right. All right, one more. What are we looking at here and here? Oh, we need aluminum ingot and aluminum spiced. And okay, well, we'll do that too. Pair it all.
He was trying to jump at me.
Yeah. You definitely had a little bit of air.
Sentinel jacket.
I'm full. I'm taking off.
Okay. We're done here. Now I can finally go fill the water.
Did you see the guy to the other side of you?
I wasn't really paying attention. Was he doing something stupid?
They're literally full sprinting in circles around his fucking ornithopter.
Attracting the worm.
What are we doing on wire? Yeah, we're good on wire.
I'm wiggling my wings.
Yeah, my wings are mild to moderately fucked. 19%.
Why, is somebody shooting at you? Sorry if I missed all of this. I've been here. I just was kind of focused on what I was doing. Is somebody shooting at you?
Not that I know of. I think everybody's been...
Do you need some welding wire? I'm in Haga. I can bring like 1,000 if that helps. You guys can keep it in the base or whatever.
That might be helpful.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
I got a few hundred on me, but... with wing, something tells me they're gonna go quick.
And I'm gonna bring you guys 70k water in liter johns that I'll just, you know, give me access to. I think I have access, but I'll deposit 70k water.
Yeah, we should be.
Well, perfect time for me to show up. Who's all here?
Me.
Some other people.
What's? Oh wow, yeah.
Pate.
What's up, homies? Don't stop till I fly in.
All right, I'm also bringing you guys 1,000 welding wire you can put in the base.
You know, if last one was I9, the next one's F5, I bet you the next one's gonna be going by your base.
That would be awesome.
And if everyone's been chill, I feel pretty comfortable taking the crawler out there.
Well, is everybody gonna stay chill if there's a crawler out there? That means they get lost.
We could always talk to them. Once we get the crawler out there. I wouldn't say anything until we get it out there, that's for sure, because they might call their homeboys.
I see red. How long has this been up? Are we about to...
I mean...
Is it grandfather worm time?
Oh, no. God. No, this thing barely popped when I got out here, so...
Sure?
Maybe?
I think it is, yeah, this is grandfather, it's gone.
How?
Am I wrong?
That other one disappeared pretty quick.
No, yeah.
Bless the maker and his water, and bless the coming and going of him.
Well, I got 600.
I'm actually full up. I filled up like right before that happened. So I'm gonna head back to A. I feel like I'm stuttering. My God, I'm still getting the worm sign.
Fucking grandfather worm.
So it's already gone.
I'm actually gonna go to the I2 base then. For the E2 base. I might head towards I2, see if that one spawns.
I'm gonna go dump spice and repair wings.
Same. I need that and probably repair my generator a little bit too.
Looks like we got enough for another cook. So
Oh yeah, definitely. I think we were only like 4K short before Red and Nate got there.
Yeah, and I put 7K in.
Put in 80 something today.
Go farm pussy.
All right, I'm at the base in A5. I'm currently depositing 70,000 milliliters of water. Then I'm gonna drop off 1,000 welding wire, and then I got to go back to Haga, get my assault. Then I'll come back out, and I'm ready to harvest spice again.
Sweet.
And if anybody does need verification at any time, I'm streaming so you can see it, but
Yeah, we all have our logs, so if there was anything wrong there,
yeah.
Cut it out, bro.
All right, where do you want?
That 19,700 sand.
Hey, somebody was just here. Where should I drop off the welding wire?
in that A base.
No, but I mean, there's a lot of. No, I do. But there's just a lot of. There's a lot of chests. That's all.
Probably just throw it in the big chest.
Upstairs, downstairs.
There's one downstairs.
Oh shit! Dude, I haven't even seen this thing before.
Very large chest.
Medium storage container. Damn, that's big.
So how much spice did you add, Tassie?
14,000.
Wait, this last one?
Just this trip.
I didn't add any spice, so I've added 14,000. I went on a run for water for you guys, for us.
You got water.
And welding wire, and I also dropped off I dropped off like 13 bodies before. Yeah, and there was 14,000 total spice so far.
Everybody's gonna have them come up for their spice run today. I'm excited to see all the new stuff.
It's a huge come up. This is that Tony Montana style come up. At least for me.
Files of it on my desk at my base.
Okay, so far the I2 base or I2 crater is empty. Zombies out here.
Yeah, I think
He's asleep.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Putting another 4,021 in right now, and some boxes here.
put mine in the log.
He walled himself in. That's funny.
In chat, what we're doing right now is thank you, Savannah. Thank you, Savannah. Thank you for the follow. By the way, y'all, if you're watching, make sure to follow. We're trying to get to 10,000 follows on TikTok. We're almost halfway there. We're like close to 4.7, so we're really close. So every follow is huge, and it's free, and it helps me out a lot. Once we hit 10K followers, that's when like monetization really opens up for us on TikTok. So
I forgot there's a lot of hard codes over here by this screen.
whatchamacallit, another cook queued up, and we're halfway to another one.
Pumping spice.
What was that?
Pumping that spice.
Heck
Oh yeah.
Mine's about toast.
Oh no, the elusive cobalt paste. Damn it.
There's some at the E2 base.
Alright, I'll fly out there. I just need one. Literally one.
Yeah, I think there's like 16 out there.
Okay, cool.
E2.
Oh, wait, E2. Yes.
All right, we are finally ready to go back out. Oops, I want to drop off those fuel cells. I don't need all that.
Strom's at 400 melange already.
Okay, let's see. Gonna refuel this thing.
I'm gonna go take a nap.
Sandstorm 2 minutes, but we're gonna be long gone.
Longer before that. 12 hours just when I went to work.
Yeah, I think that's my black price.
There's the sandstorm, but we're gonna miss it.
Listen, you are so full of shit, your eyes are brown.
I am not full of shit. That is literally what happened.
Looked at that corner and said, it's time for a little nappy nap.
Really, I was crashed.
I'm gonna try to get like at least 500 melange out of this. I'm gonna try. So far we have 240. But because of the water, because I gotta pay these guys, because they're letting me use their large refinery, I'm kind of at an impasse. All right, I am finally back in it. I'm in the. I know. Hey man, gotta earn my keep, dude. Gotta go on those water runs.
But you should have quite a bit of melange. What?
240.
2,000 is, yeah.
Or no, it's 140 per, yeah, 280. Yeah. I'm not worried about, I mean, I'll get it at some point, but I'm more concerned about getting more.
I don't think it's going anywhere.
I9 is, I9 still hasn't gone up.
Are we basically waiting for the next big blow?
I think you guys might be. I'm taking my stupid ass to bed.
Ooh. That's gonna be a no from me, dog. We need you to keep harvesting spice.
Get your ass back in the field.
Yeah. What is it? You long for the mines? You long for the fields? The spice fields?
Spice fields.
Yeah, the children yearn for the mines.
Yeah, there it is.
They jumped right back into Minecraft as soon as it became available.
So is there any titanium and strontium in the PvE areas?
Yes. It's a lot less nodes, and they increase the respawn time. So instead of 30 minutes, it's 45.
On what? Titanium and strontium nodes?
Yeah, in PvE areas.
Got it.
But yes.
We do also, Eyes of Ebod has a base in H. Let me see. H2, right on the border of H2, H3 in the most northern right corner, which is like Stravidium Island. It's got like a ton of resource materials. Before we started working on Spice, Blackfly was out there with us, helping us build it and getting titanium and strontium. So we have a base out there also. If at any time, just let me know and I'll open it up for you.
Yeah, I was watching their stream when they were doing that. I wasn't with the group yet, but I was like watching.
There's a ton, right?
Yeah, because I had like another crash on my phone. But yeah, I saw it before and it was like, oh, like all the shiny.
Yeah.
The ore from the sky.
Now it says there's a spice field in G7 on my map, but I'm assuming that's long gone. But I'll head out there and look. Dude, how am I losing speed and altitude too? Come on. One or the other, please. I'm still getting used to like being so far out in the deep desert and it's PvE.
Yeah.
Like I'm looking around and shit, and then I remember, oh yeah, I don't need to look around.
I think I got a medium explosion in the PvE area happening right in front of me.
What tile?
I'm on like the edge of E2D2.
Oh wow, I'm quite a ways from you.
The I-9 crater is actually popped, and there's people over here harvesting.
I-9 crater.
Popped again.
All right, let's do it. I see the blow out there. Way out in the distance, I see it. Is anyone else coming out to this I-9?
I'm not.
Okay. I shall brave it myself. You said there's a bunch of people out there harvesting, so...
Yeah, there's like maybe 5, maybe 6.
Okay. Looks like solo or...
They're just all solo harvesting.
Got it. Good. Nope, nobody got eaten. But he's harvesting spice right now, bro. The contraption on my hand, that is the Azeron Cyborg 2. The perfect mesh between a controller and a keyboard. I get the movement of a controller with the precision of a mouse. It is by far the coolest gaming peripheral I've ever used. Damn. Park's so far away. It doesn't seem so far away at first. No, I always played on controller too. Until I switched to this, and no, it's not hard. It's not even that difficult to switch. It's not. It's not that complicated, I promise. So like, I was playing Marvel Rivals on PC using a controller. And if you don't know, Marvel Rivals is one of the, like, most sweaty games in the world right now. And I was able to reach Diamond on a controller, which is, like, pretty good, but I was reaching a point where I just couldn't compete anymore. Like the controller was what was holding me back. And so I started looking for alternatives. Like that could, because I didn't want to use a keyboard. Because I think using a keyboard is like a keyboard's meant for typing essays and using Microsoft Excel. So I started looking for something that could like ease me from controller into using a mouse, because I've never used a mouse to play video games. And I was looking at all the options, and like most of them are cheap pieces of shit. Actually, all of them are cheap pieces of shit except for this. But just like you guys, when I first looked at this, I was like, no, I can't use this. It's too crazy, you know? And after looking at all the other options and realizing, just like I said, that there are cheap pieces of shit, I decided, all right, you know what? I'll at least like research this a little more. So I did. And there's not a ton of YouTube videos on it, but there's some. And I actually made an unboxing video of this after I bought it. But after watching the videos, I was like, you know what? I can do this. I can play with this. And so I ordered one. And like I got it. You can see the unboxing video. Like I show off the software, I show off what it looks like before I adjust it. Because like what makes this thing so cool is you adjust it to fit your hand. So it's not one size fits all. It's 3D printed, so you can like make a million adjustments to make it perfect for your hand. God damn, dude. Goddamn worm, dude. And so I ordered it. I got it. Adjusted it to fit my hand, and I fell in love with it immediately. I was like, dude, this is awesome. I agree. Too many inputs scattered over the board, which is what makes this thing so cool, because everything's so close together. Like I can press the map, I can press my inventory, I can go to my quests, I can press escape, I can do anything I want with this thing with barely moving my hand. Anyway, so I liked it so much, I actually contacted Azeron, and I was like, yo, you know, I'm a streamer, I'm a content creator, can I partner with you guys? And it took a couple emails to even get a hold of them, but once I did, they were like, you know what, we'll give you a discount code for a month and we'll see how you do. I was like, all right, you know, that's fair. And they gave me a discount code. Like I said, I did the unboxing video on YT and Rumble, and I put the discount code in that. And then like 3 weeks later, remember they said they were going to give me the code for a month. 3 weeks later, they contacted me back and they were like, yo, your code is doing like crazy numbers. Do you still want to be a partner? And I was like, fuck yeah, I still want to be a partner. So I became a partner with them. But I became a partner because I love the product. You know, I don't love the product because I became a partner. You know what I mean? I'm going to fill up.
Welcome, Ragai. Thanks for the follow.
Damn, I'm so close. I am going to set back down. Yeah, convenience of a controller, accuracy of a mouse. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. By the way, Aiden, thank you for the follow. Rye Guy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Did the new update change the deep desert? Yes, it did. A, B, C, D, and half of E is now PvE zones. But the good shit is still in the where I'm at, in the PvP zone of the deep desert. But they... Is anybody still in the A5 base? Is it?
I am currently.
But you're gonna leave, yeah? No, and I don't want to hold you up. Because I have another load of spice.
Sector weather alert. Alarm
I just want to drop it off so it can be processed.
Can you put it in a chest or?
Yeah, sure. It doesn't have to be processed tonight. Yeah, I just want to make sure that, you know, normally somebody's been there for the other 2 loads, but
Yeah, I'm almost there.
there's a sandstorm in 1 minute. I'm in the goddamn assault out of nowhere. Out of nowhere in the middle of the this huge spice blow. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to miss it.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, see you there, Sean.
Have fun getting that spot.
Oh yeah, man. Let's rest.
Nice, I'm sheltered. Sweet. No, it doesn't make your wrist hurt at all. No. No, that's what makes it so great. This is a curved palm rest. So as soon as the sandstorm's over, I'll head back in. Cool?
Alright, yeah.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So like, you put your hand in here. Oops. That was a misclick, which is fine, because your hand's supposed to stay in there. Like, I've been gaming now, like, what? 10 hours? 10 hours, maybe? 11, something like that. My hand feels like brand new. Like, it feels perfect. No problem. No problem with my hand. And that's what makes it so great, is like you adjust all these things to fit your hand. Let the chopper take damage. It'll be fun. Let's see. Unsheltered. Like, I'll be fine. I'm not worried. I'll repair it when the thing's over. If you go to azeron.store.eu. But I do have a discount code for 5% off, and that helps me. That's a huge help to me. I'll drop it in chat. But it's AZERON Cyborg 2. But azeron.store.eu. So they have the Cyborg and they have the Cyborg 2, and then they also have some smaller ones that are more for, it's more like a kind of a hybrid mouse type deal. But if you look for the Cyborg 2, so the Cyborg 2 is just their latest version. It has 6 onboard profiles. So what that means is, like, you use the software on your computer, right? Then let's say you go like to your homies and use his computer or whatever, or you take it on the road with you and want to use it, but you don't have the software or don't want to download it. It saves 6 profiles on the device itself. And then using the software, you can have unlimited profiles. There's not a there's a Cyborg 2, then there's a Cyborg Compact, but like I would recommend what I have, which is the Cyborg 2. All right, I'm on the way back. Yeah, I'm on the way back. Let me see how far I am. I think I'm like 19,000 meters away. Dude, this is such a huge help. That's going to be like 420 melange, which is an absolute fuck ton for me.
Yeah, no, that's a lot for everybody. You'll be able to make a lot with that.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'm going to do with it. I'll probably just save it until I figure out exactly what I want to do with it.
Yeah.
Because that's almost enough to make a large spice refinery myself.
Correct. Yep.
Some games don't offer yeah, exactly. Yeah.
At your base in Haga.
Yep. That's so close. That or
two in the deep desert.
Well, I'm thinking the large one I'd build in the deep desert, and that's 450 melange in the deep desert. In Haga, it's 900.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was actually thinking deep desert. Yeah.
What's up, Red? Welcome back.
It doesn't matter. Like this,
Wasn't trying to like land on you.
It doesn't matter if games offer controller support. Because this is seen as a keyboard. This is not seen as a controller.
I can't hear you.
So it'll support any game on a PC. Which is what makes it so dope. That's what yeah. It sees it as a keyboard. But like, you know, I wish you could see some like ground combat with this. Like right now I'm just mining and crafting and stuff. But you'll see how fluid it is when I'm doing like ground PvP against other players. Like I'm at an advantage for sure.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Not only because I'm good at video games, but because of this thing. I've never seen a computer crash as much as yours does.
It's just, this has never happened until this game. Like you guys, like I truly, this machine.
Yes, it does. Exactly, Trash Overlord. Exactly. You can play anything with this.
For my work and video production and all that kind of shit. Like
Yeah.
I know I have, but I've never ever had a interaction like this until this game. It's been phenomenal. And you know, like what the actual fuck? Because I was just chatting with you guys, and all of a sudden it was like all my sound was playing on the game and Discord and everything, and I was like, what the fuck? So I don't know what it's doing. And it changed my microphone input to something else from my Yeti, like at the same time just then. Like I don't know.
It's not good.
Y'all back. So
But yeah, this thing is what's up.
I have time. Do you think to run back, especially because Red's here now?
Yeah, I'll wait for you. Whatever you got to do.
But I'm just gonna run a Haga, grab some water, bring it back here.
Do it. I still have 11.3 thousand meters before I'm there, so no problem.
And I set my base up to be literally right in the zone in from the world map. So I'm pretty quick.
Yeah, and I'm not worried, man. Take your time, do your thing.
It's probably gonna spend more time trying to find my deca leader Johns than anything else.
I heard that. But yeah, it's just, dude, it's amazing. I love this thing. And I really believe, I swear to God, I believe that any gamer, whether they're on controller, keyboard, whatever, if they got a chance to actually adjust one of these, like, and feel it in their hand, adjust it to fit their hand and put their hand in it, they would immediately be like, yo, this is it. This is the future. Like, where have you been all my life kind of thing, for real. Because that's exactly how I felt. And anybody who uses one will tell you the exact same thing. That it just, dude, it's the shit. I don't know what else to say, man. It's the shit. It really is.
Battery pack for yourself?
yeah, just like that first video of mine when I got
It is. It's cool. It's really cool. So this is what's dope, dude. Like, these guys have thought of everything. So it's 3D printed. So that's the first thing. It's 3D printed. But they offer the schematics for free on their website. So if something does break, you can either get a 3D printer, you know, pay a 3D printer to fix it, or if one of your homies has a 3D printer, bam, you can fix it and it's all good. And if the thumbstick module goes out, they have replacements for that, and they show you exactly how to put it back together. But like, this thing is durable. I mean, I take really good care of mine. Like, I put it in a case when I'm done with it every night, but this thing does not feel cheap, dude. It does not. It feels premium. It feels like heavy duty. And it's because it's not cheap. It's not. It's a really, like, cool piece of equipment. It depends. So on their website, they actually have current exchange rates. So it really depends on the day how much it's going to be. Yeah, what's up? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm 5,500 meters away from B5 base.
Are there any active craters still?
I am. Nothing I saw. Nothing I saw. The I-9 crater, when I left it, was still going. But it's like somewhere in the neighborhood of like $240 to $265. And so it's not cheap. It is not cheap. But you got to understand that, like, good shit is usually not cheap. And this is good shit. It's not some cheap piece of shit you buy on Amazon that breaks in 6 months. You know what I mean? Like, if you take care of this thing, it'll last. Because it's designed to. So, you know, you got to weigh your options there. Yeah, some people complain about the price. For me, I was like, yeah, dude, more than anything, to solve my controller problem. So I could play games against mouse and keyboard players and not be at an automatic disadvantage because I use a controller. Like, it was worth a lot more than $265 to me. Because it's not my skill. It was never my skill that was the problem. It's using a controller is just, it's always going to be harder. You know, I mean, maybe a professional gamer, like professional fucking controller player, might be able to compete. And in most games I could compete. But when it came to Marvel Rivals, I was just like, nah, dude, I'm throwing in the towel. I gotta start using a mouse for this. I see a lot of mouse choices that seem overwhelming. What do you recommend? Well, look, this is my mouse. I've tried to contact them about being a partner, but they have not contacted me back. But just to show you that I'll recommend a product if I think it's good, even if I'm not going to get anything out of it. So this is a Cougar dual blader. Cougar makes gaming mice, obviously, like a lot of people, a lot of different companies. But what's cool about this is it has 12 buttons. So the buttons are mirrored on each side. So like, if I have my reload button, and I also have there's a hotbar in this game that it's an 8-key hotbar. I have all 8 keys on my hotbar on this mouse, so I don't have to use anything on the Cyborg for that. And it's the best mouse I've ever used. A Cougar dual blader. All right, I'm here. Oh, yeah. I forgot, but it's no problem.
No, I was right. Did I need to be there?
No, not at all. Yeah. No, you don't need a mouse like that with the Cyborg. Like, I've been waiting for this game, Dune Awakening, for more than a year. So, like, literally, this mouse I bought for Dune Awakening. Like, I had already planned out all the keys before this game ever came out. So I got this mouse for Dune Awakening, so I could have all 8 hotbar keys. So, like, okay, I switched to my sword, switched to my drill shot, I just used a heal pack, switched to my repair tool, just drank some water. What's 6? Sniper rifle. 7 is my vehicle backup tool. 8 is my compactor. Boom. That fast.
Finding time, like, now's the best time to really get at it.
Just like that, without having to go 1, 2, not having to plan 8 fucking buttons on a keyboard or something, or take up 8 keys on the cyborg, which I didn't want, because there's a lot of buttons. There's a lot going on in this game. So I wanted to have an 8. I wanted to be able to control all 8 weapons or all 8 hotbar items from my mouse. Damn, that was a landing, bro. Was that was you?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, come up on top of this, or where do you want me to drop it?
That's fine. Let me see how much space I have. Here, actually, let me. If you want to put it in this chest, but just put it in its own stack, and then I'll look at it and I can add it to your.
Okay, hold up. Give me a second. Okay, there's 2,500. There's 5,000. There's 6,666. And then that's 334. Boom. 7,000. You see?
Yep, I see it.
Beautiful. Yeah, so that's 21,000 spice melange for Tacit Mortem tonight, which is an absolutely insane amount. Or not spice melange, 21,000 spice sand. You know what I meant. 21,000 spice melange. Yeah, that's insane. What's the point of even playing the game anymore? I would say playing this on, well, it's not out on console, but playing this, I don't know.
I add 7,000 to the log for Tacit. Although I spelled his name wrong.
That's okay. Are you guys going to go out anymore, or are you guys done for the night?
I'm going to go out at least one more time now. Once I get back, I just had to come get this battery pack.
Okay. Can I come with you and we'll go together?
Hell yeah, we'll do that. I'm glad to. Because I think Blackfly is actually trying to get up now, and I'm sure he'd like to go out at least once this morning before he goes to work.
Yeah.
He'd probably love to go with us.
As long as somebody's on, I'm going to keep going. I'll keep going, you know?
Buddy system, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just throwing stuff in these refineries so I can make some plastanium, but I am down to go.
All right. I'm going to hang in the base, and I'm going to use the restroom right quick, but I'll be here. I'll be back, I mean. Okay. All right, chat, give me 1 second. You could definitely play Star Citizen, no problem, dude. You could definitely play Star Citizen, 100%. 100%. No question.
No, don't worry, that's why I stopped there.
Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. 1 second.
I'd like to, but I can't. I'm embarrassed myself trying. I'll put it that way. Like, they'll give me such shit about it too in the other guild groups I've been with, because some of them were like really into the little like pirate shanties, and we were all playing Sea of Thieves. And I just never joined into the singing, and they were like, "You're a lame fucking pirate. We're gonna make you walk the plank if you don't start singing."
That's funny.
Sorry. I'm shy. Stage fright.
So with that said, we actually should have enough for. Oh, I don't think we're quite there. Let's see. So this says we have 17,858 spice sand.
Yeah, everybody's been putting in. We I just haven't had it cooked because of the water.
All right. So, oh, okay. Should I start a cook now though? Because we do have
Yeah,
water.
if there's yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm sure that 7 he just brought in put us over that line again.
Yeah. So we're now at 7,858 with the spice
Okay.
going. So.
All right. Yeah.
I'm down to go. I'm down to wait for Blackfly though.
Yeah, he should be right in. I'm gonna like while he went to the bathroom, I'll see if he's actually gonna join. That way we don't wait unnecessarily. But I'm trying to find a fucking battery pack in this damn box, and all of them are broken beyond repair. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to rock a couple fours, but that's okay. I just gotta pull them out and repair those.
Almost back, y'all. 1 sec.
And then I'm gonna bring an extra I have my 1 deciliter John, and then like another little liter John or so I can fill it with water.
Yeah, I just dropped off I think like 35,000 liters of water, something like that.
All right, cool. And I'm also gonna just bring like 20 cobalt paste and stick them out there because I want to be able to repair a belt or some shit. Like everybody can use that. So I'm just gonna bring these little 20 cobalt paste.
Oh man, the half off on repairs has been very nice as well.
Right.
I just repair things now because before I'm like, do I really want to spend the repair now or do I want to wait? Like, I'll just wait, and then it breaks and it's just like, oh man, I really should have repaired it, but then I would have wasted resources. And now it's just like, yeah, I'll repair it.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Here's another 4. All right, I got a 4, and then I got a 5 I can repair. So that'll work enough. Let me repair this 5, and then I'll check on Blackfly and fly over.
I'm gonna get off comms for just like 2 minutes. You probably will. I'll probably be back before you guys, but maybe not.
All right, y'all, I'm back. All right, I am back whenever you guys are ready to go out again.
I am repaired up. I'm fixing to go actually see if Blackfly made it out of that bed. So I don't want us to wait if he didn't.
Okay.
Welcome, Trash Overlord. Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Trash Overlord. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, do it, dude. Make sure to use my discount code too, bro. That helps me out a ton. That's huge for me. That's my discount code one more time.
Go ahead. I'm gonna fly over right now.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Okay, no problem. I'm here.
I really do want to change this hatch on the damn build base that I built. Those doors can be obnoxious sometimes.
If you type command specs, so like exclamation point SPECS, you can see my rig, including my monitor. And this monitor's been great for me for like 3 or 4 years now. Damn, you see this guy in text chat in game? He's talking about like eventually all schematics will run through a PvE station. I just think it's funny that people are so scared to go do some PvP. I don't get it. It's just a game. If you die, so what, you know?
Yeah, it's not, I don't know. I feel like I was there at first before I was really set with being able to replace my gear.
Right.
But now that I can replace my gear and I understand what I'm doing, and that's not as intimidating of a task to do.
Type in exclamation point SPECS
And I think a lot of people
in chat, Trash. You'll see.
to some of the toxic stories, which is not the every moment experience, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you will have a toxic moment or two, but that is not the majority of what you're gonna hit, right?
Exactly.
So I just think there's a little bit of a PR campaign.
Yeah.
People need to understand.
Yeah, people just get scared. They get scared. A lot of the guys in most of my guild is pretty hesitant to go out there. I think out of 15 or 16 guys, maybe more, I think not including myself, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, not including myself. That's actually not bad. Yeah, four of us have gone out there, not including me.
Yeah, we have, I don't know the exact number, but I feel like we have had a pretty good amount of our guild finally get out there.
Yeah.
We definitely had some of our guys like Nate and Zombie who were there like immediately in the desert. They were like the tip of the spear for our group. Like Fittest and a couple others, Salzar. They were all racing up there, and they were out there ahead of a few of the rest of the group. But a lot more of our group has caught up now and is in the desert or working towards getting there soon.
Right.
Alright, I am finally into the desert. I am going to come to the, where are we staging? At the A base? Or from where?
A5, I think.
Yeah, okay.
You're muted, Nate Dogg, by the way, if you didn't know.
I sent you a party invite, Red.
Oh, okay. Let me catch that. I wish it would, like, give you better time to answer that. Like, it goes away really quickly if you don't just automatically accept that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I can go find it in the social HUD. It's just more inconvenient.
Man, if we could get one more full load, all of us, of spice, I would be very happy.
Dropping off 350 titanium ore here to make into plastanium.
Nice.
I'm gonna make my plastanium light gear, the chome.
Yeah.
Oh, the armor?
Light armor. Yeah. That's my next goal.
I'm really curious what the still suits look like on. They seem Oh, 12. God damn it. Okay, well, there's 12 cobalt paste. I started with 20, but then I repaired my couple things, and I forgot that it was going to use what was on the body first. I am here.
Hello. Oh, I wanted to see.
He has not made it yet. He's like, you guys go on without me.
How do you? What does it take to build one of these large water cisterns?
Titanium, right?
No, it's not plastanium. I don't think so. I think it's duraluminum.
Okay.
Let me see.
But I think it's a lot. I think it's like 160 duraluminum or something like that. 120 duraluminum.
Trying to find it, dude.
It's under the water category. I can find it.
Oh yeah. Dumbass. It's 150 duraluminum.
Yeah.
Got it. That's not that bad.
No, it's not. Duraluminum is everything you get in Haga, so it's not. That's easy.
We
have a really nice base and shield that allows us to get Jasmine pretty easily.
Yeah, so do we. Same thing. Our PVE guy, our head PVE guy built it.
Nice.
It was his idea too.
All right. Yeah. Well, I guess.
Do we ride?
Did everybody have fuel?
I do. I have 2 large fuel cells also. If anybody needs some. Where are we heading? Yeah. It's probably been eaten and might be blowing by now. I don't know.
I say, let's head to I-2 real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's the I-9 base that's... Well, I-2's the crater. So we can go check that crater.
Sweet. I'm happy we're all going out together. That's cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Super appreciative of getting invited to join you guys on all this stuff. Otherwise, I'd be proper fucked because like my guild is just they're not ready for this.
It's all good.
It was fun doing those testing stations yesterday too, Nate.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That was fun.
Yeah, for sure.
We finally got those guys at the end, you know? We were playing a little smarter, learning from the mistakes.
Right.
Because I think we had them every time, but, you know, like, the numbers game can really kind of screw you really fast if you don't... And I think that's what got us both times.
Yeah. Oh, we need to go more northwest.
And we do, I have a base in H2. So if something does happen, we can shoot over there and, but it doesn't have, no, I think it does have space for ornithopters actually, yeah. So we can land our shit in there too. I might have to give you guys permissions really quick, but, I can get us in if we need to.
Red, to the E2 base, right?
I thought we were going to I2.
Yes.
Yeah, I confused that. I thought, yeah, but I2 is the further one out near the crater, right? We had to clear the air with our green sun this morning.
Do what? Clear the air?
Yeah, it just was more talking to Nate.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, it's okay. We're good. Just I see something blowing ahead of us, and I'm entering F3 right now. But no, just the inclusion conversation. I think that went well, and everybody felt more heard. I know.
Was there a talk I missed?
It was like just the feedback that your left. We talked about it a little bit, and then at one point there was like a pretty good little group of them in the chat this morning, and it kind of organically came up again when Blackfly was there, and he was, we were talking about some of the people who got left out and like what could have happened, and Strom alluded to he thinks that Derpa was like trying to speak in the chat and then was not heard like a couple of times in a row, and then he just like left the chat. And Blackfly he found him on the sands, like Blackfly saw him on the sands and tried to interact with him, and he didn't really, he was just like, yeah, like very like short about it, like he didn't really care to communicate a bit more. And so the Strom and some of the others, we talked about the inclusion and how that operation tonight was not planned. It was sporadic. No one was trying to leave anyone out of some big op. Like, it just
I don't
happened.
mean to interrupt, but I'm stopping at this crash ship.
Do it. Go ahead.
Do you see... sorry, do you see the spice blow to the northwest of us?
I don't know, this one's been taken.
You guys are a little bit in front of me, but anyway, I just want to make
that's
sure.
where we're heading, I think.
Okay. All right, cool.
I'm sorry, Red. Continue.
No, you're good. And so, yeah, so some of that came around when we talked about, potential for doing more planned activities so that there is that opportunity to lock in together. That's why.
100%, yeah.
Because like part of it was we weren't even sure when the guild formed how active or serious people were going to be, long term, whether or not it was going to be necessary to set up continual activities where people were going to be like, okay, I'm out. Like we should know how the group should know. And now that we're seeing people are pretty committed, a good number of us, I think that Blackfly is more interested in getting some of that organized.
Yeah.
Right. The worm is breaking on that little plume right now, but
yeah. I wonder if it's bugged. I don't know if this is gonna be anything.
Yeah, I know it looks like it's something I'm close to.
Is that a big spice blow or a small one?
No, I think it's gonna be a small. The cloud is still covering the size of the thing on the ground, but I'm gonna try to get on it and let you know. There's someone else here too. I don't know. This might be busted. I don't see
That's what I'm thinking. That's why I think, yeah, I think it's just busted.
Busted in a good way or bad way?
That way, like, there's no spice.
Oh, fuck.
It's just an explosion. So we just continue heading to where we were heading.
Yeah, towards I-2.
Yep.
But yeah, so anyway, I think it was good. Some of the people spoke, and I think that it was good. Some voices, like some of them were negative feelings and they are bad. So that it's all out.
Cool. Oh, that's good.
They are coming up on the crater.
You're already coming up on the crater?
We go on a crater. I'm probably going
Oh,
a
you know what?
crater. This is a crater in H2, I guess.
Welcome, Jose Herrera. Thanks for the follow.
No, that's an IT crater. It doesn't look like there's anything, so we can start heading east to the F5, see if that one's up.
Jose Herrera, appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Is there? No, there's not. Actually. No, I don't. Let's see, F5.
Oh, how much fuel do I take with me? It depends. For this big bastard, I'll take 2 large fuel cells. So I can make sure I stay full. But in reality, like 1 large fuel cell should be fine. Especially if you're running a scout, it's more than enough.
Oh wait, that's right, I have fuel cells on my...
Two medium fuel cells is fine. Also, if you can't craft
I'm good to be out here for a while.
What am I likely to lose? I mean, it depends, man. It depends on if how, if you get, if you could lose your ornithopter. You could lose everything if you get eaten by the worm or if you fall in quicksand. You could lose your ornithopter if somebody shoots you down. Oh, dude, not at all. Dude, I wasn't even listening. I'm also streaming, and I have been for like hours, and so I'm talking to my chat. I swear to God, didn't even hear basically anything you said. Yeah.
Well, it was not we're going to have full context, so I was just letting you know I was doing that.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. It's all good. Didn't bother me at all.
This is an A to B conversation, so...
See your way out. Yeah, I got it. No problem, dude. I saw my way out already. You didn't even have to see me out. I saw it already.
It's okay. You can come back, though.
Okay. All right. I can come back in. All right. Jose Herrera, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Got me on Twitch, too, my man. Thank you so much.
Oh, I'm glad that that's cool. I'm glad, because I know Blackfly especially was worried about it this morning, or yesterday morning, I guess.
Yeah, I am multi-streaming on 7 different platforms right now.
Otherwise, it seems very positive in the talk, mostly, you know?
Yeah.
So I think it just came like a little out of the blue for us all, because I felt that way. I was like, what? Oh no.
And guess what? Rumble fucked up my stream again. Yes, it did. Out of nowhere.
We need, I think people work hard to say what we're doing and enjoy it, come along.
Yeah, definitely.
So
I'll try to fix it.
there's a little bitty baby patch underneath me. But I'm still heading towards this crater. But don't feel like they're fitting or having fun, if they choose to go somewhere else, that's okay too. Like, it's not the end of the world. We have a big enough group. We'll continue to have people filter in and out over time.
Definitely.
All right, all I need to do is change the thumbnail back. God, am I tired of this shit. Oh shit, I'm about to crash. But thank goodness I have these boosters. So dumb. Thank you, Rumble. Grazie, signori. Thank you.
Nope, there's no spice here.
Check up on that other thing.
I guess it could be. Been going there a lot.
Is it I9 or I7?
It's I9.
Okay, yeah.
That's weird. Yeah, it's probably, I would guess it's on your end, Jose, because like the stream's good. Yeah, that's us.
Did I say that right?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, well, the eyes of Ibad, it's a Dune lore thing. You know the blue eyes?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, yeah.
I was making sure. I was like, I think that's what I thought.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, that sounds like spice. Behind me, but it looks like a small blow. So I am in G5. It looks like it's in F5. What? Go get the small one?
Yeah,
Oh.
because we don't know that there's going to be something at I9 for sure. And by the time
They very well could have blown at I2.
Right.
For all we know.
All right.
By the time we do everything. So.
No point chasing the big one and like losing a bunch of small ones when we could have gotten filled on small ones.
Because I did. I filled up on the medium by myself.
Oh yeah, that medium one was amazing.
Right? Oh man, it was sweet. And we had like no competition. Nobody was there. It was really nice for a minute.
I don't even see it anymore.
Yeah, I don't see anything either. I'm kind of hoping I'm going in the right direction.
I don't even see it anymore.
I'm tracking in the right. I'm right beside you guys. Like I'm right behind you.
Yeah, no.
I feel like it was directly like, you know, ahead of us this direction.
Yeah, I don't even see anything anymore.
I wonder if there's another bugged one.
It's gone.
Right, because that other one was a dud.
Yeah, I don't see shit. I think we should keep heading back to I9. Sorry, I don't...
No, I saw it too. I turned my camera around and I saw it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, wait. That's a crater. Oh, never mind.
The worm's in there with him. G5.
Well, I fixed my Rumble stream yet again. Like it just keeps doing it, dude. Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted. My bad. I always try to mute myself when I'm talking to my chat. My bad. Yeah, fucking Rumble again. Dude, I'm gonna have to talk to somebody, dude. It's getting out of hand. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it's getting out of hand.
Yeah. I have problems with even one conversation. Shit.
Nah, it's not that bad. You get used to it.
It's more like I have like delayed audio processing. I hear you, but I don't hear you until like 3 seconds later whenever I fully process what you said.
Right.
Oh, for sure. I always catch myself and now I'll be like, someone will say something.
So sorry about that, everybody on Rumble, but I set the stream right, and in the middle of the stream, Rumble changed it again.
Like I see their lips move.
It's just.
And I just.
Yesterday I got featured too, so I had like 500 people watching, and it showed like an old Warhammer 40k Darktide thumbnail and title from like fucking a year ago, more than a year ago.
After I say I don't.
And you're gone.
Did her computer crash? Did her computer crash?
Do we know where she's behind me? 1,300 meters, not moving. I don't think.
No, she's not. Her ornithopter just landed. I'm looking at it.
I'm in an assault. I can't do anything about that right now.
If you have access, you can pocket it.
No, you can't. Only the owner can pocket it. I do have my scout pocketed, so I could probably park it over here at the rocks and then pull my scout out, fly over there.
Yeah, it shows her still in there.
It does.
Yeah, it does. I don't want to move too much either.
I am back.
Okay.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah, but I crashed, so hopefully my ornithopter is with me, but
It is with you. I'm looking at it. We're stopped right next to it.
thank you so much. Oh my god. I was like, shit, but we're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it this weekend. We just have to, Wi-Fi was working. Yes, I have time to break everything down. They're all about the shit with me and put it in for me.
I can't pick it up because I don't have. I'm not a co-owner either. I'm not a co-owner. I'm not, so I can't do anything.
I heard one explosion northeast.
I see it. I see it.
Oh, there was another explosion northwest.
Yeah, I see northeast. I can see it from here.
Northeast is in the direction of the crater.
Yep, that's the big one. I think that's Big Daddy. What up, 76 Guardian? What up, Rumble Chat? Sorry about the issues again with the changing of the stream title and the thumbnail and all that. There's nothing I can do. It's a Rumble thing. I don't know exactly what's causing it.
I'm gonna go check it out while I
Yes, we did. Well, I mean, they did. I'm not part of their guild, but they have it.
How close are you into in-game, Red?
It's loading, you know, like it's in the process.
Shaders.
Right? Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly that. So it's taking a second. But you guys can go ahead as long as one of you are kind of chilling with me, so I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm.
Chris is with you.
Yeah, I'm waiting. You're welcome, 76 Guardians. Rumble is my favorite platform. I love Rumble. I do. I want it to be better. But it is a great platform.
think this explosion over here in the northeast is a bugged explosion.
Dude, another one?
Wait. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's definitely bugged. I'm not sure if there's spice. I'll double check, but the explosion shouldn't be keep going like that.
All right, I see you loading in right next to your ornithopter.
Okay, thank you, Lord.
Yeah, there's not much I could have done if the worm came, but
Right, but you're protecting me from the player.
I could have tried. Are you?
There's a scout heading your guys' direction. But, I don't see it.
Did you say it's bugged for sure, or have you got there yet?
I'm almost there. Yeah, this isn't the crater.
Yeah, appreciate you being here, 76 Guardian. Appreciate it. Is there a reason to group?
Like it does have some spice.
No, this is not. No, this is not a solo oriented at all. This is like hugely guild oriented.
Yeah, I don't see any spice in this other explosion.
Hugely guild oriented, dude.
But there is spice in the crater in I-9.
Okay. So I-9, the large target.
Does look very picked at, but there also looks to be a lot still left.
That's good. That's good.
There's no one here.
If you've ever heard of the Dune series, 76 Guardian, it's a book turned into some movies. Dune is a book, and then they turned it into a series of books. Then just recently they came out with a couple movies the past few years. Very popular. That's what this game is based off of. Look at that. Up, 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 up. Keep going, baby. It's kind of lame that there's still like these bug spice blows.
Oh shit!
What? Oh shit. What happened?
The worm came out of the ground. He flew up in the air and got my assault.
No, friend. Oh, fuck. I'm about to get over here.
What?
All good.
How high were you up?
I guess not high enough. I thought I was.
Fuck, bro. He's breaking over here by that other plane.
Oh my god, dude.
Aggressive ass worm.
Well, I'm actually at the 8-5.
Oh, dude.
Well, we'll get you back
problem.
Well,
It's just too early in the month.
What the fuck?
but still, damn.
No, that was just me, I guess, getting a little too comfortable. I thought I was high enough. He jumped up in the air.
Landing on this thing very carefully.
Yeah, be careful. Like, what the fuck?
I know. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, is it worth it?
Man, I wish I was. I was on live, but I wasn't recording. That is hilarious. I know. It just was like I wasn't even paying attention. I think I was. I don't know if I was in map. I was actually. What was happening was I was going up. I went up a little bit, and then I was looking to see where you guys were.
Damn.
And I thought I was high enough, but I guess I wasn't. All right.
Dude, that's horrible, man.
I didn't lose my scout in my pocket, so I still have a way of like getting out and stuff.
That's what I was gonna say next. It's like
No, I'm
Damn, dude. He just got his assault ornithopter eaten by the worm. Gotta smoke that pack. That pack is in the air. Okay, yeah, do it.
I'm gonna have to go back either way. I don't have storage on my scout, so there ain't no spice farming if I'm just doing it with my own storage. Hey, Boanne.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
desert. Nate, an unfortunate visit.
I might have fed a certain worm a certain flying object.
Oh no!
Worm, worm, worm.
That's okay. Nothing that can't be replaced.
Get up high as a motherfucker, too.
It's 700 motherfucking feet.
Yes, but you can quickly dive down. You can't quickly climb, so
Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Stop it.
Chris said be careful, it gives more indigestion.
Hopefully, maybe they'll leave everybody else alone to farm sand. I'll make that sacrifice.
We honor you.
Oh shit. Grandfather worm, grandfather worm. Yep, that's it. Grandfather worm.
And not going into the world map.
Yo, chat, check this shit out. Watch this. The grandfather worm's coming, so we have to leave the spice.
Or it's bugged. It just says you're next in line to join.
First, the spice goes. Now watch for it. Wait for it.
Plugging out of there. Where you guys wanna head? I guess I'm gonna like
Wait for it.
back towards the
Oh.
see if that's like happening again.
Yeah, I'm down.
I know that my 30-man part of UH is happy for the change. Can't smoke the rest of the 2,500 members. Alright. I'm gonna try this again.
There's a meter. There's a meter 76 Guardian.
There's a little one right in front of us. Did you see that one? Go off.
No, you're a little bit in front of me. I'm following you.
Okay, so it's right. I'm right here coming into. I'm in I-9.
I see you. I see you. I see you. You're passing me. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah. I see it. Okay. Yeah, because I hardly got anything out of that. Dude, I still can't believe that happened.
I know, dude. I'm not even mad though. I'm actually quite it's just kind of funny. I just like wasn't paying attention, thought I was high enough, and he caught me off guard. I was, yeah.
There's a little couple dudes here, but hopefully everybody's chill.
Yeah, there's not that much there anyway. But we can go down and give it a shot. See if we can get a load.
The weird thing is, it didn't even give me an option. It just immediately put me into the A5 zone. It's kind of like, oh no, I lost my tier 6 sword I just made. Oh, that's really sad. That's really sad.
Yeah. You can only type so many commands at once, Jose. Like, it only lets you do a couple at a time. Like, it only lets you do so much at once. I'm going up to a 6. Yeah, I'm going up to 6. Like, you're not getting up here. That sucks, Prophet. I'm sorry. Report him. Worm. Worm. Be careful. These are Harkonnens, just in case. Be careful.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get as much as I'm gonna get what I can, and but I'm watching my back.
Yeah. Dude. You want to cut out and leave it to them?
Yeah, let's do that. I have enough. I got an extra. Alright, we're gonna hit on towards the E.
Yeah.
What is that? A bunch of flowers again.
I think before a spice blow happens, it goes like that. It like bubbles up. Yeah, it bubbles up right before. I read this somewhere recently.
Yeah, this is no, that's what it looks
Dude, kinda whacked, Prophet. Alright, alright. That's not kinda whack, bro.
I think we're okay right now.
After what happened last night, you know, like
Right? I think that I think
my head's on a swivel.
Right.
If I was them, they would be. If I was them, I'd just go after any Atreides I saw on site.
Well, they also may be really suffering their wounds.
Could be, yeah. They're trying to build up. Yeah, you're right. Appreciate it, Taylor. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Welcome in. Welcome in.
About that bubbling right now. It's right there. And we can like tuck under these little rocks right here or shelf.
Yeah, this is gonna blow any minute. This is gonna blow any minute. It is. My chat's saying it. Let's see if they're right. I think they are right. Boom! Boom! There it went.
We gotta give it a second to bubble or it will drop. Like I think just that first little bit, it hurts you do damage while it's exploding.
Okay.
See that stream at the bottom?
Yeah.
Once the jet is over, it won't damage.
I see. Careful. Is that you going in?
No, that's somebody else flying at the edge of it. But yeah, you just can't get that jet. That jet will do the damage. So it's like the safest way is to wait now. But this person is already gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I know, me too.
It's like, I'm not trying to be assaulting you, but don't.
Dude, there's a lot of them.
I know, but he's flying away. That was fine. I think that they were checking it out, but this is like, already got several people flying around it.
Damn, when's this jet? No, it's still going.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's already attracting the worm. That is the Azeron Cyborg 2, Jose. Jesse, I'm going to keep that to myself for now. There's too many gankers, too many people who could come and get us. All right, I'm heading down.
Yeah, I'm gonna set the edge here on the sand to see. I think the string is down.
What's that website for the, like finding out the cost of something in the model? I know, I'm trying to find it. I thought it was in the field priorities and planning. I thought we put one in there.
I know it was in general and in the build thing, maybe even at some point, but I think general.
Worm.
Yeah, it's not the same as the skill builder.
Right, that's
I think it's good for the health of the game overall.
it is something like
Braden, but
crafter.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. I got you, thank you. That's all I needed.
I still got a ways to go before I'm full.
Sorry, what? Right down.
I said I still got a ways to go before I'm full. I can hardly see shit with all this spice. I'm just like getting as in the air as much as I can. I don't know.
Can I get a little bit of spice with y'all? Just a little bit.
Yeah, man, I think everybody.
Alright, cool.
Careful. Be careful. Worm. Are you still there? Dude, that worm's still out there. I still see the... There we go, finally. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm heading south. Or I'll follow you. I'll follow you. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, it just there's too many of them. They're all Harks.
Yeah, it was feeling a little thick
there. I'm wondering if they're gonna chase us or not.
Welcome, Gillis and Saint.
No, they're not chasing. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say it out loud. I'm not even gonna say it out loud in case anybody who was involved in that is watching. But what took place? Gillis and St. Fleur. What a name. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Yep. I still can't believe the worm flew up in the air and ate Nate Dog. Yeah, I see that. You're going to have to wait and watch it on YT or Rumble, Jose. You're going to have to wait and watch it. But it was insane. It was absolutely nuts. By far the craziest thing I've done in the game. Nothing else is even close. Hopefully this Sunday. Hopefully this Sunday. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Jose. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, it was nuts, dude. I'm not underselling it. If anything, it was insane. It doesn't get much crazier. I don't think it could get any crazier than what happened last night. Who did we lose?
I think that's on leaving.
Who did we lose?
Welcome, Jesse Jones. Thanks for the follow.
All right, I'm coming.
Yeah, I am in H5 crossing into H4.
All right, sweet.
Directly north. I'm sorry, west. Directly west.
Okay, yeah, I'm going west. I'm following your note or your icon. Jesse Jones, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
It's pretty far, so it's probably
Jose, I'm gonna keep that private for now. When I'm not playing, cool, but until then, there's just too many people out there who would want to try to gank us. And you might think it's like I'm kidding, but nah, it's crazy out here. I can't even see the blow yet. All right, yeah, I'm following you. Oh, I see it now.
That's what I'm wondering. It might even be the one by our base, which would be sweet. You guys have your trivia over H, you said?
Yeah, H.
I don't need it this moment, I have to say.
H2. H2.
I do, but I do try.
Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully this will fill us up and we can call it.
That's my goal. This should fill me up with my little scout this time. I still have like a couple hundred pounds, volume.
Right. Let me see where I'm at. I'm not that far behind you. Yeah, I got about 340 pounds left.
Yeah, because I could probably store like another 70 pounds-ish on my body, and then I'm good.
Dude, I'm still tripping on Nate. What the hell? Like, I'm wondering how low he was.
The I2, you guys. This is I2.
Is it?
The worm's already breaking, so I'm not going to land on it yet. But it is. I'm on I2.
Is there anybody else there?
No. Only one or two.
Okay, 1 or 2 people.
Yep.
Okay.
Hello?
What's up?
Hey, Iron.
Let's go.
We are out here fighting this fight. And they changed all the desert settings, you know. They did that big update. You guys see that?
There's a lot of changes, actually. Quite a few. It's worth actually reading it. That's probably like the biggest one is ABCD. Half of E is now PVE, but there's a lot. There's a lot. Have you landed, Red?
Yes, I just sat down.
All right, cool. I am landing as well. Dude, literally just landed. Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if you dehydrated while flying your plane.
Damn, there's a bunch of them. There's even more showing up.
You don't die. Your health goes low, but I haven't died.
Bye, Jose. Later, man. Thank you. Yes, sir. I'm happy you finally came in.
a drink and
Yeah, exactly. Don't scare me.
Guys, I'm still getting. I can't believe.
Oh shit! Is it? This is Granddaddy Worm. Granddaddy Worm. Granddaddy Worm. Granddaddy. Oh, it finally went away. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I was muted. I was saying the same shit. No, we would, yeah. Don't worry, it's just Greg. Greg the sandworm. Greg is a jerk. He's an asshole.
Outside the Satan eats assault ornithopters.
All right, storage full. I'm about to fill up my person, and then that's it. And we're
My storage is full. I am in the air.
all right. Hold.
I'll go until you're ready to fly out.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm getting. This is it.
I'm just getting some air so they can't missile me in case.
All right. I'm ready to go. Yep, south.
Welcome, Deep Hits. Thanks for the follow.
Deep Hits, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna have to throw this in. Take a pause for like just a couple minutes. Anyway, I gotta check the Wi-Fi again. Because workday starts. Make sure it's not a coal mine there.
Okay. They did do the Deep Desert update this morning. Yes, they did.
I just wish I got more pump, more industrial pumps. Okay. Yeah. You just gotta keep running around.
Damn, nice use of English, in this case French. I like that. I like a man of culture. I dig it. They did a lot more than that, Affordable Capybara. They did a lot. You should check the patch notes. They dropped a big one. The one they were going to drop a couple weeks from now, they dropped today, this morning. Kind of out of nowhere. That is the Azeron Cyborg 2. It's a cross between a controller, because it has a thumbstick. So I have 360-degree movement. It's a Hall effect thumbstick, so no stick drift. And it has 30 programmable keys. So it combines the best parts of a controller and a keyboard in the most ergonomic, amazing package. It's way better than a keyboard. Have you updated your BIOS and everything?
I have not necessarily done that.
Try up. I mean, it's probably not the problem, but see what motherboard you have and then find your BIOS version. Follow the instructions exactly. I would recommend trying to find a video that shows you exactly how to do it on YouTube. This is what I do. And then do exactly what it says to update it. You might need a thumb drive. You might not. And update your BIOS and start there.
Yeah, the CPU just spikes out of nowhere, and that's, right as
Judgmental Dog, they updated so much. Like, you're going to have to look at the patch notes.
that it's causing the resources to spike like that all of a sudden.
Yeah. What CPU are you running? Yeah. Because it probably isn't, but if you're running a 1300 series, if you're running an Intel chip, a 1300 series, it's possible that, seriously, because you haven't updated your BIOS, it's overheating the chip. Because that's I have a 1300 series. And, yeah, it's a thing. With Yeah, I would check your BIOS. Because if it's crashing like that, like it's crashing and resources are spiking, that sounds like either something's going bad, or more than likely it's not something going bad. More than likely it's your BIOS is making shit spike because it's sending too much voltage to something. Yeah, that sounds like a BIOS thing, or something's going bad. One of the two. If the BIOS doesn't work, then the next thing I would check is your RAM, and But we'll get to that. You like.
Yeah, we're there. It's not that. We definitely covered that.
Okay. Okay. You've tested the RAM and it's good. What kind of SSD drive is it on?
He just installed it. No, I did not know. He literally just
Okay, it's probably not bad. It probably isn't. But if it's a Samsung, or even if it's not, download a tool it'll check it pretty quick. There's a lot of tools that can check if a hard drive is bad right away. It's not something that takes time. If it's bad, it'll know right away. But start with the BIOS. BIOS is like BIOS. So I'm in PvE zone, by the way. I'm in the PvE zone. That's the biggest change. I am in halfway through E, it enters PvE. Yeah, no, I mean, it's not like you know, you only know what you know. And like, dude, I've learned all this shit because I bought all these new parts and they're expensive as fuck, and I'm scared of them breaking. So I tried to learn everything I could about them.
I totally appreciate that. And honestly, if it weren't for Blackfly being in my life, I would have had to have done that.
Dino Trainer 3000, thank you so much for the follow. You train in dinosaurs, huh?
This is one of those areas that I am less skilled in, and I know it. So I don't try to front. I'm like, tell me the things.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear any tips, because
And I might be wrong. Like I said, I might be wrong, but like BIOS is a good place to start. Oh yeah. I'm in C3. Let me hook over just a little bit.
Welcome, Nikita V. Thanks for the follow.
Nikita V, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thoughts on the game? Dude, I gotta say, I have never had more fun in my life playing a video game than I have with this. And I'm not an MMO person. I'm not a survival game person. Like, most of the time I play competitive shooters, not Call of Duty or Battlefield, but like shooters and story games.
Are you looking at my screen?
But I've never had more fun than I have with this game.
I know, right? Like, they need doors that are big enough.
Now, I've also been waiting for this game for like more than a year, so I've been pretty hyped on it. But the fact that they actually, like, this game is insanely ambitious. Like, there's so much going on in this game, and the fact that they actually pulled it off, is just, like, I'm a little bit astounded. I did not expect it to be this good now. You know, because most games, when they come out at launch, like most games, not all, but most games, they're fucked up. All kinds of bugs, all kinds of bullshit. Nah. This, you know, it doesn't work right. This, and there's plenty of little bugs and little shit in this game.
I will catch y'all later.
All right, man. Bye, Nate. Sorry again about your fucking thing, man.
Oh, it's all good. I made myself another assault, so I'm good.
Okay, good. You feel better. That's good. All right, man. Catch you later, bro. I'm 1,700 meters away. Base being erased, that's not good. That's not good, brother. Oh, rated.
Super quick while you're almost here. Okay.
All right, I'm here. I don't know. I didn't hear what you said, but I'm assuming I thought she said she was gonna like go away for a second. Okay, yeah, that's fine. No problem.
How many floors difference is this? I might have to move the whole thing up vertically.
That?
I may want to move this whole structure that I built up. Up. Up.
Yep.
Yep. I think it's
lot of that stuff that goes like super far down, we can probably put like stuff we won't need a lot, like water tanks and whatnot. Still useful to have. If it's, you know, just considered aesthetic for outside.
Oh, Emily Warner, just the person I wanted to see. God, you want to give me some suggestions? Probably some new art, some new design. Well, let me give you a suggestion. I'm blocking you, banning you. You'll never talk in my chat ever again. Thank you for your visit. Thank you so much. I'm so tired of these graphic artists coming into my stream. It's like, dude, if I needed a graphic artist, you don't think I could find one? You think I'm just waiting for someone to come into my chat and offer their services? Like, man, you know, if only there was this thing on the computer where I could find people to do basically anything in the world I wanted. If only there was that thing. But you know what? That thing doesn't exist. So I'm going to wait for somebody to come into one of my chats to offer their services to me. It's like, get the fuck out of here, man. Annoying. All right, we're done. Ornithopter repaired. Because this isn't my base or my guild, I'm waiting for her to come back so I can drop off my spice that they're going to refine for me.
Did you make it to the base?
Yes, I'm here. I was just waiting for you to come back.
Okay, sorry, thank you.
No, not a problem.
There.
Yeah, is he okay?
He's good. He
Okay.
is up now. He's actually legs, feet on the floor.
Nice. So this thing, it looks full. And okay, let me drop it off here. So
There's enough room in that one, and if not, we can take it to the box downstairs.
it is. There's 5,000. There's 6,666. And there's 7,000. Cool.
So another 7K on the books for you.
Yeah, that's 28,000.
All right.
And I think I'm going to thank you for doing that. And I think I'm going to call it for the night. But when I hop on, you know, if you guys need some more water, whatever, like whatever you guys need for refining the spice, you got it. Just let me know. All right. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for going out with me. Thank you for letting me come with you. And all right, I'll catch you later. What up, y'all? No, I just I've had my fill of Haga Basin. It's time to stretch my legs a little bit. So I've been out doing PvP stuff.
How's that going?
Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, very successful. I got so much spice tonight, I don't even want to tell you how much I got yet. It's an insane number, a truly insane number. That might be an exaggeration, being a little too dramatic, but it's fucking a big number. It's a big number. It's basically all I did all night was go after spice. Yeah, and what else did we do here? Oh, you know what? I better go. And me and King of Soul went out and crafted a base in deep in the deep desert where we were mining the fuck out of titanium and stravidium. Another just like a huge number, a big number of plastinium ingots that's gonna make. So that's what I did. That's what I was doing.
Make it open to the guild?
Pardon me?
Did you make it open to the guild?
Make it up until the guild?
Open.
What open to the guild?
The base?
Yeah, it should be. Which base? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, Zeros is the one who made it. So I'll check. I'm going out there. But I'm because I didn't do it, I can't say 100%. But I hope so. If not, I'll see if he made me a co-owner. I'm going out there, so. Oh. It's out in 8. Are you in the deep desert?
Yeah, I'm in front of the easy testing station.
Okay, it's out in H2. Easy testing stations? You mean which ones? The ones in A?
Like the first row, yeah.
Okay. Well, you know the PvE area extends out to E now.
Yeah. From what I understand, the row of A is kind of easier to solo.
Definitely. Yeah, no, you'd have a tough time solo. I mean, anybody would. It's hard. There's a lot of enemies. That's what it is. It's not even the enemies. They're tanky, but the numbers of them are... There's a lot. And then you could defeat all the waves and somebody could take the shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, my understanding is the first row, it's kind of set up the way the other ones are.
It's instanced. Yeah. You won't find the badass shit out there, but it's instanced. Or you won't find the badass shit in the A tiles, but whatever's there, you'll be able to get. You know, it's not... everybody gets it.
Getting at least tier 5 shit.
Yeah, that... Yeah. I don't think I've stopped at a crash ship since they changed it to PvE all the way through E. But prior to that, you were getting some really good shit in those like the dynamic ones, the ones that crash. You were getting some really good shit. I got a fucking lot of good stuff. I also dropped a set of tier 6 leggings in the guild chest at the hangar because I don't want them. Like, they're good. They're good if you want them. I think they're light armor, but, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I run, light armor.
Yeah, grab them. Fucking grab them. They're in... Oh, you're in, deep desert. But if you want them and they're still there, grab them. But yeah, I got a bunch of, Regis, burst drill shots. So, best drill shot in the game. As of now, got a bunch of those. Got a few, a couple. Like, I got so many, I was fucking giving them away, literally. Because we were all out there. And I was doing ferry runs. Mark 6, like the special Mark 6 cut array for the buggy. I don't even know what it does, but hold on, let me see. I have it here somewhere. Down at the bottom. Let's see where. There she is. This unique buggy mining laser boasts increased titanium and stravidium mass yield. So it'll get us even more in-game mats. I got 2 of them. And I tried to give it away. I tried to give the second one away, but nobody would take it, so I just learned it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been going like a fucking bat out of hell, man, for like 13 hours now. There's just so much spice out here. Like, so much shit going on that and there was enough of us to where, like, I was getting it by hand, or, you know, with a compactor. We didn't even use a crawler or anything. And it seems like, at least through the night, people were more interested in getting spice rather than trying to knock you off the spice with force, you know? And the blows were so big, everybody was just going and getting spice, not fighting it out.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to catch Wildman.
He'll be back. He just went to get some.
I'm hoping
Hey,
to.
the pipe cleaner, is that a good rifle?
Depends on where you're at, but yes, I used it before I upgraded to the scrubber, so yes. It always check the damage.
Yeah, I did it. It's 54 per shot.
And is that more than what you're currently using?
Well, it does the explosives, so I didn't know if that was going to get advantage or not.
You know, the scrubber I think does the what?
The assassin's rifle was 128.
You know, I think the scrubber also does explosive damage, man, and I have not noticed. You know, I haven't noticed a huge difference, and I mean, I've used it in, you know, going up against other players and shit, and it's okay. You know, but I mean, the pipe cleaner's good. Use it, man. Use that shit. That's what I would use it for sure. Like I said, I used it until I upgraded. Come on. Don't have a lot of time here. Motherfucker, somebody already grabbed it. I'm at I stopped at a crashed ship to try to get some more, and somebody had already grabbed the good stuff, which is fun. That's a sniper rifle, right? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, that's what I use. Well, I mean, I don't really use a sniper rifle for most things, but if I'm doing PvE stuff or trying to collect bodies, yeah, I'll fucking keep it on me. Definitely. I have Thufir's Best, which is like, you get it through a quest line. I think the Atreides quest line or something. I don't even know how I got it. It just fucking appeared in my inventory.
Yeah, you get it from a quest line, but the blueprint also drops out there.
Okay. Well, I have not gotten that, but...
Actually, I think it drops in shoulder.
Okay. Well, because I don't use that thing, because I can't repair it or anything, so like I'd only use it in certain situations, the Adept Spit Dart is nice. That's what I use in PvE situations for sure. Yep, that's what I use too in PvE stuff.
I got the house burst dart drill shot. It's only 69 damage, but it does 2 shots at once. Is that worth it?
So, it depends. So the house burst drill shot, how much damage does the regular drill shot, the Adept?
104 one shot.
And 69 you said, but it's 2 barrels, or 2 barrels of 2, so 4 shots. Definitely the house, because each each shot you're doing what? 69 times 2 is 136. So yeah, do use the house. Yeah. What's H up to, man? I hardly ever see him on.
I don't know.
Does he not like the game?
He does. He started making his own base. I thought he was still at our old base. He let the power go down and my MK5 drop. We got destroyed.
Ooh.
Pissed off.
Ooh, that is not good.
My son.
Oh.
You know how it is. Fucking kids.
Whoop that ass.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if they're 12 or 40, they're all the same.
That's right.
Oh, I saw your message, Psychotic, by the way. I figured I'd let it stand on its own without liking it or anything. I wanted you to... I didn't want it to look like, you know, oh, my guildmates are, you know... wanted to look like you stand on your own 2 feet, but I really liked your message. That longer message you posted.
Yeah.
I took kindly to it.
Yeah, I don't... I mean, it's the... If there's a competitive edge, like the land grab, freaking earn it. And the people that join Harco, I don't know why they put the Harcos on the same server as us anyways.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense to me.
No, it doesn't. Alright, I'm at the base. The one in H2. Oh, did somebody steal it? Oh, no. Damn, for a second I thought somebody fucking ganked us. Oh, let me find this. Oh yeah, he hid the sub thief. I don't even know where the sub thief is, man. He intentionally hid it somewhere. And I have no idea where that somewhere is. He might have built over the top of it. He probably did.
That's what I do with my little waters.
I'm getting tired of this fucking shit turning off every time I get here.
Hey, don't worry. Sometimes it'll turn on. It'll turn it off.
Nah. I need titanium, dude. I don't need fucking stravidium right now. I put a fuck ton in here. Yes. There we go. Yeah, so this base, dude, this is the spot, bro. You gotta come out here. In-game materials, titanium ore and stravidium fibers.
I did a short run last night, got some.
Oops, god damn it. Alright, there we go, dude. My shit is full. She's full. Now it's time to go back to the base. Yeah, if you come to this H2 base, there's so much titanium and so much stravidium, you won't believe it. There's more than anywhere else on the fucking map. You gotta be kidding me. A large sandstorm is approaching. I gotta turn around. I've outrun a couple of them, but... Nah, I'm just gonna go back to the base. I have too many valuable materials to fucking fuck around. Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the deep desert, dog.
I don't see a sandstorm anywhere.
Oh, you're in A, I'm in H. H is in Haga. So you probably don't see it. Too far away. That's good. That's a really good one. It's better than the one I have. I've been trying to find one. No, God, no. No, that's yours, dude. Keep that. Where the fuck is this sandstorm, man? Said it was coming. Maybe it's coming from a different angle. 'Cause I don't see jack shit. Gotta tell you though, man, this assault ornithopter fucking clutch for all these material and spice runs. Dude. Insane. Say again?
If they fix it, it's going to be awesome.
Oh, they did. Or so they say. You got to see those patch notes, man.
I did.
Okay, yeah, they said they fixed it. I haven't gotten into any dogfights yet. I also didn't have any offensive capabilities on it. Now I see the sandstorm. Now she's coming.
Cobalt paste, here I come.
Now, I think you guys know this, but if you don't, just so you know, when you build out in the deep desert, everything is half cost. That includes all refineries, spice refineries, large ore refineries, anything.
Really?
Everything. So a large spice refinery in Haga would cost 900 spice melange, which is a lot. And I think it's the most expensive single item in the game. And then it's only 450 in the deep desert, right? So it.
I think they're planning on shit getting wrecked out there. That's why.
Well, remember there's a PvE zone, right? So nobody can wreck your shit unless you're stupid enough to leave it out there when the Coriolis storm hits.
So I should have waited and built my big base out there.
Well, I would say maybe not, because yeah, you'd have to tear it down every week. And that's not cool.
Why do you have to tear it down every week?
Because the Coriolis storm in the deep desert wipes the whole map. But if you build like a large spice refinery in the deep desert, so number one, it's half cost. Number two is you can get your spice there a lot quicker, a lot easier. And it's so the small spice refinery we have at the guild base, it takes 100 spice sand for 1 spice melange. A large spice refinery is 50 spice sand for 1 spice melange. That's huge. That's a huge difference. So you're getting 2 for 1 with a large, you know? It's big.
Build a base right by the guild base.
Nice.
And it's gonna be fucking huge.
Yeah, Zerchek built a base over the top of the guild base. Like if you see one high up there, yeah, it's he built his own base. I think because we opened it up to the guild. Which is fine, you know, I mean, whatever, it's his prerogative. No big deal. But yeah, it's above the guild base. It's high up there. It's pretty cool. I haven't gone in there yet, but I mean, just from what I can see, it's pretty cool. Alright, now I can go. Son of a bitch. But yes, King of Soul went out there with me. Zuros, he went out there for a little bit. He mined some Stravidium and Titanium, built the base. But then he fell asleep, dude, and man, did he miss it. I got more spice tonight than all the spice I had gained throughout the game, and I guarantee all the spice the entire guild has gotten throughout the entire game I got tonight, and he could have got the same amount. But he went to sleep. It's insane. Totally worth the time. But sadly, no, like, actual PvP. No fighting tonight. I know. We did do some fighting last night, though. Whoop some ass. Top Dog was there. Top Dog showed up. He was good. He was smart. Has good game sense. Yeah, it was cool. Top Dog was cool. He had to hop off, though, and broke up the band. He broke the band up. I know. I don't know. He said he had to do something. Maybe it was sleep. Maybe it was work. Maybe it was school. I don't know. Possibly. It's a common thing. Yeah, I figured like everybody be stoked that the deep desert's now opened up. I really wanted to hear Wildman's thoughts on it. You know, I figured you know what? He's probably jerking off at the thought of going out in the deep desert and being PvE.
What time are you getting on tonight, Cassie?
I don't know, man. Depends on when I get this shit back. I may take the night off. I may not. I may not. I probably won't, but like, dude, I did a lot tonight. I gotta make sure I get sleep.
Sleeping or dead?
Yeah, but I've been going so hard, dude. It's important I get some sleep, or else I won't be useful, you know? Like, doing this type of shit, it's fucking mindless, so I can do it, but I'm actually really tired. If I was in a combat situation, you know, I'd probably tighten up for a little bit, but I'm fucking tired. So I want to make sure I get sleep. If,
See about getting people together this evening to make a deep desert run.
for what?
Deep desert run.
Yeah, for what? Meaning, let me rephrase. Do you want to do testing stations? Do you want to do the shipwrecks?
Whatever people want to do.
I see. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. You know what? It might be good if I didn't come. Let people, you know, experience it without me. You know what I mean? I'm always cracking on people and fucking with people. Might be good for people to experience it without me being there.
Helps our characters get stronger.
Yeah, but I also feel bad sometimes. I do. I feel like I'm trying to make jokes, and instead I just feel bad.
End up being me.
Yeah, I just feel bad, you know.
It's okay. I get that.
But I might come.
Everybody knows who you are, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just fucking around. You know, if I didn't like you, you would know it.
And if they were offended, they would have said something.
Yeah, you're probably right. But you know, people talk. Maybe people talking behind my back don't want to bring it up to me. You know, I think about that shit.
Oh, we all talk behind your back.
Yeah, that's okay. You would not be the first, and you shan't be the last. But yeah, dude, I'm already in PvP area. Like, holy shit, it's fucking crazy. Like, no more worrying, dude. 0% worry. Nobody can fuck with me. It's awesome. I mean, it is awesome. It does take away some of the thrill. It does take away a lot of the thrill of like, oh shit, I gotta keep my head on a swivel. Somebody's coming. It does. But I think it's good for the game. And still, the best shit is out. Like, by far, the best shit is out. None of the big spice blows, none of the, like, the good shit is going to be in the PvE area. So you still will have to go out there to get the best stuff. But you will at least be able... You'll at least be able to get in-game stuff without having to go to the PvP area, which I think is necessary. Because a large swath of the player base is not into PvP.
Welcome, Dave Moyer. Thanks for the follow.
Dave Moyer, appreciate the follow, my man. Thank you so much. Oh shit, dude, we were out on a spice run. Like, there were a few of us out on a spice run. Motherfucker got his ornithopter eaten by a jumping worm. Swear, I didn't see it. I mean, not sadly. He's a good dude. I felt bad for him. Like, it was fucked, but I would have loved to have gotten a clip of it. But I guess he was flying too low or looking at his map or something. Worm came up and ate his fucking assault thopter, dude.
Don't do that. You gotta remember, those things get up to 900 meters long, so they can jump 300 easily.
Yeah, I mean, he did, you know, like, all these dudes are, like, they got a lot of in-game materials. He went and built a brand new one. He's like, oh, I'll just go build another one. Bam, built a new one. But still, I'd be pretty devastated if that happened to me.
And it took me till this week.
Oh, the radio, the Dune radio? Oh, I see. Oh yeah, music on while you're playing. If I wasn't streaming, I'd do that. They'll copyright my ass. One time I used a Macho Man Randy Savage quote. Like, one fucking minor quote he said one time. And like, dude, WWE copyrighted my shit. Swear to God. He, in this one thing from like the 80s, dude, he's all like, I don't know if you know wrestling, but it's not a big deal. When him and Hogan were together, they formed this tag team called the Mega Powers. Of course, they won the tag team championships. They were very popular. Then, you know, you build something up to break it down, so the fans are even more interested. So they broke up the Mega Powers. And now Macho Man and Hogan are going to go at it at WrestleMania, right? To decide who's the real Mega Power, whatever. So Macho Man's doing a promo where he's talking to the camera, and he says, I'm all by myself. No pukesters helping to the left of me. No pukesters helping me to the right. Didn't need them then. Don't need them now. That's the quote. Basically verbatim. And they fucking copyrighted me for that, dude. He said it one time. It was crazy. So like, so I definitely can't use music. No, they do not. I mean, most platforms, you know, like Rumble's my favorite platform, but Rumble's too small. So like, it's Wild West out there because DMCA doesn't give a fuck at this point. But as Rumble gets bigger, it's going to reach a point probably soon. I would guess in the next year or two, where DMCA is going to start giving a fuck. And ooh, are some of these streamers in for a rude awakening? Yes, indeed. But any music I use, I have a guy who is a composer, and he composes music for me. Like legitimately cool compositions too.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Most of the time I just have him do funny sound effects. Like, he's great. He can do anything. But he, like, the music for when I start my stream and end my stream, I had him do a 2.5 minute suite of like like a riff on the Predator theme. And dude, it's amazing. Like, I don't know how he does it, but like, it's an orchestra. He had an orchestra. I don't think it's real. Obviously it's not real, or that would cost thousands of dollars, but it sounds real. You would never be able to tell it wasn't, you know, so. But yeah, man, no music. That's basically the point. Because if it was up to me, dude, I'd be the most popular streamer because I'd have the best fucking music on my shit all the time. But, you know, I'd also probably not have a channel because they'd eventually take it down. There's some like minor ways around it, but like in the end, you're breaking the law and they're going to get you. So, yeah, man, no wild man. You are, but you're listening to music that somebody else wrote, performed, and should get paid on. I get it. Then their estate should get it. Just because Marvin Gaye's dead doesn't mean he shouldn't get paid for sexual healing. All right, man, I'm back to Haga. Holy shit. Thank you, Saf. Thank you, Saf. It was chaos. I didn't think it was chaos, but it was hardcore.
Heading back to Haga too, drop my shit off, and then jump off, change some spark plugs, and I'll be back home.
Change spark plugs?
Yeah, yep. One of my cylinders.
I see. That's not good.
I'm hoping it's spark plugs. Then probably a fuel injector.
And that's not good.
No. That'll probably have to take some place. I'll have to look and see what it'll take to get to it. That's why I'm here today. Or online right now today.
I see. Oh, yeah, grab them, dude. I'm sure nobody's taking them.
Which chest did you put it in? The one on the corner?
Yeah, the one on the right next to the door. Yeah, same one. Same one as normal.
By the way, I put some... can't remember what I put in there. Either titanium or stravidium the other day.
Well, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Everybody can take it. Or everybody can go get it.
I'll put my tanks in there.
Oh, yeah. Nah, don't worry, dude. I paid my taxes. That's for real. I've fucking tonight alone, I had had to have put over 300,000 water alone, and then
Yeah, I almost got 400,000 water in my base for whenever I get some big shit.
yeah. Damn, we're out of water. Motherfucker, I used all the water. Oh, but I filled up the death still tank, or death still chest with bodies, so I've had those going like a motherfucker.
I got a heavy machine gun blueprint. Let's see what stats are on that bad boy.
Did you see those pants? Are they still there?
Assault rifle. I'll check it out. Assault rifle does 39.5 points per shot. Those are still close. I was just checking the blueprint stats that I picked up.
I see.
That one. Was it upstairs? Up on the roof?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The IX core leggings?
Yeah. I just didn't, you know, it's something. It's not much, but it's something, you know?
Only thing, like a lot of spice melange I'm gonna need.
Yeah, bro. It's gonna be a lot of fucking spice melange, believe that.
Just 740 spice. Oh, yeah, no. Takes 100 spice sand to make 1 spice melange.
It's correct.
That's 7,400 spice is what I need.
To make, what, 74?
Yeah, right.
For what?
Did the math on that, right?
Yeah, you did. You did the math right. For what?
Those pants.
Oh. Have you researched them? Since you're at the guild base, you can.
I'll make them and wear them.
Let me see. Yeah, I also got a pincushion chest piece. I should have given that to you too. It's a fucking light. It's really good light armor. Light chest piece that I can't use. But what do you get? What does it say on here? Dash mitigation cost, dash stamina cost -10. That's fucking huge. Holy.
Yeah, that's what them pants are. That'd be 20%.
Yeah, that's big. That's a big one.
Those 2 pieces. Yep.
I got a I got a fucking flamethrower. Yeah, I got a flamethrower too. Not I don't fucking want it, but I have it. I learned that shit. I also got a pair of carrier wings, like designed for speed, but they limit maneuverability. And in a carrier, speed is everything, but I don't care what wings you put on that fucker. It's not going that fast. Believe that. Yeah, you know what? Last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go get some more bodies for the body chest using my, guess what, adept spit dart. Like, I figured any like unique gun, any like really good gun I have, will only use it when I do PvP. And I'll just use, you know, the regular stuff for these fucking bastards. These NPC bastards. Is this a human up here?
Shields up. Shield on.
No, it's not.
ornithopter looks like mine, so I'm trying to get in it.
Oh yeah, it gets hard to distinguish between the two. Fucking Zuros, King of Soul, just left his right in the fucking middle.
Oh, okay, it was King of Souls there.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I park mine in the parking spot. I'm the fucking meter man, dude. So my shit always goes in the parking spot.
How fast do the assault with the storage containers go out there?
Like 160, 155.
So it's the same speed as with the ornithopter, with Mark IV ornithopter with storage containers.
But the assault's a Mark V, you know, whereas a Mark V scout will fucking, you know, is 10, what do you call it, kilometers faster. Saf, thank you for the heart me. Pew pew. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the painting. Thank you for the love painting. Thank you so much for the gifts, man. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. And thank you for the chatting popcorn. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifts, brother. Pretty good stream tonight. We're coming to the end of it. I'm gonna fill up this shit with bodies, and that's it. You know what I do want? I want to start taking all this spice food. So if I lose my prescient state, I can get prescient again. All right, just a few corpses and we duh. What's crazy is, dude, I've fucking put a ton of fucking corpses. Like a lot. This thing still wants more. What'd you say?
What platform do you stream on?
All of them. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Rumble, TikTok, Instagram, Twitter.
Is there one that's your favorite?
Rumble. Rumble's a great platform with great ideas, and their heart's in the right place. For now. Yo, thank you for the Bat Boy Tater. Son of Wiggum, what up? What up? Oh, thank God I didn't consume spice. That would have been horrible. Got him. Saf, thank you so much, dude, for all the gifts. Holy, thank you, thank you, thank you. Saf, you are the man. Thank you for the goat. Thank you for the goat, dude. You're crazy. You crazy, man. Dude, that's hype. That's hype. That's Pogwatch, dude. So many gifts. Holy shit. All right, you know, we're not done yet, folks. We are almost done, though, believe you me. I need to, streaming on all platforms. Dude, I'm there. I'm everywhere, dude. Gotta be. Trying to win, man. Horse shit. Where are these 2 aluminum ingots? I know I got some over here. No? Gone? An aluminum ingot's gone? Alright, later, man. Good luck with your spark plugs.
Thank you.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be a blast.
God damn it. I have to go get one. I must go get 1 aluminum ore to make 2 aluminum ingots. It's ridiculous. I don't like it. Everything's got to be repaired. Aha! I knew I had some somewhere. All right. I need a Holtzman shield. I need another Holtzman shield Mark V, whatever it costs. I need water. Need Holtzman actuators and particle 55 and 20. Okay. This is the last thing. Gotta have them, man. Gotta have this. For PvP, must have it. So I can wear all brand new shit when I go out there. I think I already have one. If I have one, I do. I have 2. Now I have 3. Jesus Christ. Let's see what we got here. We got 3 of these. How many suspensor belts? 3, 4. Okay, I don't need anything else. I fucked up there. But I paid back the base in spades. Okay, what do we got? Now I need to see where all these plastanium ingots went. There they are. Oh yeah. That's how we're gonna transfer shit. Put them in the assault. Dude, I know I have more than that. I know there we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. All right, man, I'm going to hop off here.
Okay, buddy, you have a good day.
All right, man, have a good day. Say hello to Wildman. Tell him I'm looking for him.
All right.
Tell him I'm looking for him. All right, have a good day, man.
You too, bud.
Yeah, Wildman's a guy in our guild. He's a good guy. Really good guy. All right, chat. We streamed like a mofo. We streamed like crazy. We streamed like 13, 14 hours total. I really don't know how long. But I'm going to hop off. I'm going to eat something. I'm going to go to bed. We might be back tonight. We might not. I really don't know. Like, I need to sleep. So I might be on later. We'll see. I might hop on much later. But, yo, Saf, thank you for all the gifts tonight. Thank you so much. To everybody across all platforms, TikTok, Rumble. Got some good sleep. Hey, man, I'm happy to put you to sleep, my man. Everybody on TikTok, Purple Platform, Kick, YT, everywhere. Rumble, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for all the follows, all the support. I'll either see you tonight or tomorrow. Love y'all again. Peace.